gaming. I overestimated how long I would need to get ready. Okie dokie then. Let's move Discord to that screen. Hop on that call.
Hello.
Mr. Hank, nice of you to appear while I work on Dathomir.
Yeah. I'm finally getting back to Deso.
Nice.
Now,
I need to disable streaming mode so I can actually hear when people join the voice chat.
Hi.
Yeah.
hello.
Does this have no?
I was just going through all the maps that in BF3, seeing which ones we'll have by the end of the year. It's actually a lot. Kato.
Yeah. The
Yes.
plan is I want the entire mod done by the 10th anniversary of its creation. So we
When is that?
January 2026.
I think that's doable.
Where the fuck is my hangar, by the way, River? You promised me a hangar.
What hangar?
Dathomir's hangar.
Oh yes, yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that like while you're on stream right now.
Excellent. Okay, so Dathomir's at a bit of a weird state. I did get all the collisions done during the week. I do need to split up the caves collisions because there's too many tries and it's breaking the collision. The base is fine. It is literally just the caves have too many tries and collision doesn't work too well. So I need to split it up into I need to split it between the models a bit better rather than having it all handled by one model.
So by the end of the year, we will only need to do Tatooine, Antoine, Yavin 4, Hoth, Mustafar, and Kashyyyk.
Potentially.
Yep.
Potentially.
Alright, let me get started on your hangar. I knew I was supposed to do something. I completely forgot.
Green height editor. 2x2 bell shape.
I could have sworn I had it done. Let me look. Background.
I got sent like a blank one once. I was missing half the
No,
geometry.
that was like years ago. I mean, I have the finished one now. I could have sworn I did it. Like,
welcome to filling in terrain holes. Filling in. Dathomir does not play well with AI, but then again, I've done a really lazy job of barriers and planning. I'm gonna have to get Anthony BF2 or someone to take a look and do a better job. This is like a huge pain in the ass to do. This map is not BF2 AI friendly. I knew that going in, which is why I didn't bother doing any changes, but
so
yeah.
why is this one a challenge, but like the overlapping floors a challenge in this one, but not like when you did Deso?
Deso was one room, which minus the actual below level wasn't overlapping.
Yeah.
This just overlaps. Everything overlaps.
Yeah.
I've got it to a point where the AI can navigate fairly decently. It's just mainly this central island gets a bit fucky, but I've got them mostly navigating this area. They'll still get clipped on corners and stuff, but that's just because I've done a shit job of barriers. And then I'm also struggling to get the AI to navigate this area. They just kind of ignore it and go straight for the bridge, which is annoying because I want them to capture this command post. But they just refuse to, so I may end up moving it. The caves work. The Dathomir AI, Dathomir Witch AI doesn't have conquest objectives, so they kind of just stand around. The cloning room is also now Sith Witch territory, just because I could. Alright, this is clipping with the terrain cutter. Good news is fixing shit is not going to be too hard. Right now I'm just flying around the map trying to fill in any holes from where it's supposed to blend with world geometry.
Oh, did you see? You need the HDRI for the what is it called? Hollow projector cube map.
You keep saying that, but I have no fucking clue what that is.
Okay. You know the hollow projector that's in the security room?
Yeah?
There's glass covering it, and that has a cube map for it.
There's glass covering this hollow projector? Oh,
Yeah.
this one? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, sure. I mean, I can just generate a new one, but... I mean, if it's glass, I could just apply the generic glass one that I'm going to update soon, because...
Now, this one's specific here.
Let me pull
As
up
my-
chat. Woo, dev stream. Yeah, everyone's happy. Yay. Everyone's happy I'm doing a dev stream, finally. This... I'm hoping to get this up on early access by the end of tomorrow. The space stuff surprisingly going to be piss easy. It's just getting the ground map up to par. I want it to be at least in like invisible hand range of playable. Speaking of which, do you the mini map for Dathomir? I don't think I have that. I don't think you made one.
No, I know, because we never got that. Yeah, I can grab that or make that for you. Unless you want the loop one.
I don't need it for the early access release, but if you can get it to me before that, that'll be pretty cool.
Alright, hold on, Datho. Desktop stuff, mod tools, free radical editor, Datho.
Alright, I think that's that rock face blended. This rock face is surprisingly blended. There's a hole here. Let's just fix you. Any other holes? No. This corner? Nope. There's a big one.
Alright. Delete all this shit until we get to the...
I'm battling with the terrain color at the moment because the terrain appears discolored compared to... Like, it shows alright in World Edit, but it's the wrong color in game.
Are you using the mega texture,
No,
or...
I've just painted it because I wanted because I need to blend it properly. So I just said fuck it.
So, you could... So, the way that I'm doing it, or the way that I've
Completely
decided
different
to do it-
engines, completely different mythology.
I'm just talking about color grading the terrain. It has nothing to do with... what you could do is blend, because they changed the terrain color, they lightened it a bit. It's weird. If you look at... I'm pretty sure in the screenshot, the... what is it called? The fog is just broken in this R9 screenshot, but go front end or interface, sorry. I don't know why it's so light here. 'Cause I've never, like, even in the trailer, it doesn't look this light.
Making me swap between. You're saying this, but there's no images. There's nothing.
Yeah, I know, I'm about to send you.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Yeah, it's about as light as this has gonna end up being.
No.
I was gonna do that way, and then I just kind of went for more
I don't
of like
have
if you,
a height map for the background terrain.
what do you mean? You should only have it for the it's the 16.
I have the 16, but what do I do about the surface?
The surface is just a flat plane. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I can do that. I was planning to do something. I was just double checking that there's actually nothing I can do about making a good model. I'll just I'll wing it. It's fine.
It's also like not a lot of people are gonna.
New, 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 new. New, 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 new. New, 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 new. That's all blended fairly well.
Documents.
I don't care about the back end because there's nothing to blend. Right, I'm into the map. Again, these little fucking rock faces everywhere.
I assume you're going to use you have been using the directional light from the Wii file?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know, I did, create this world file like 3 years ago.
Because Luke got his wrong. He made it like weirdly like dark blue. Like not dark blue, but like just pure blue. It's weird. I was playing around with my directional light colors, and the problem with mine is it was too green, so then I had to like lighten it with make it more blue on the blue side, but still have it kind of green.
Okay. And then I noticed while I was playing, there's a hole here and there. Hole gone.
No.
Hole here. Any hole on this side? There's a tiny one.
What the fuck?
Here's the this one. It just doesn't mean space this is. It's been. No. The rise is still gone, but even though it's just
Make sure all these rock faces are nice and blended.
It is like agoraphobia.
Okay, that should be pretty good for terrain blending. I think the only other place I haven't checked is around the perimeter. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Let's do terrain texture editor.
Why is it broken the way it is broken?
Because I never bought fixing it.
So was it already in the leaked build?
What?
Free radical this thingy, or like is it from a free radical broken, or is it through porting, the breakthrough porting?
What, these terrain holes porting?
Oh, all right.
I have to use a different terrain height because we don't have the same vertical depth as
I see.
so we've had to create basically a lower terrain.
Interesting.
Which means the
So
whole.
confused. What the hell is this?
What the hell is what?
There's just this giant great, like a mismatched great texture over the floor in one of these models for the hangar. That's easy to fix, but it's like, I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Alright, file, save scene as, download, hanger. I have to fix all the materials.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yay. Filling holes. I wish my holes were filled.
Anyway,
Well, not this one. I went to the Speedway with the Swedish and yeah. Oh yeah. Not this one, pal. I'm sure I can't even ask you out for Ukraine. The one that I did.
And there's so many of these. I'll add all the stalagmites this evening as well, probably. Actually, no, I'm probably going to go on a bit of a detour and do weapon shit, like the mines.
You reckon that, like, you go over what you do
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the work we do is awesome, because we're awesome guys. It's most of us. Not Fab. He hasn't got case.
Deal with Fab.
We don't know. He's not giving us a progress update in a while.
I've gotten an update. Yesterday, I think. No, 2 days ago. Sorry. So he said. So he sent me a screenshot of the caves and Kata that he was working on. He said he's still working on some graphical work with the caves. But once it's done, he's going to share it with us ASAP.
Nice. Nice. Right, okay. Let's go do the collision fixes that are needed. Where is Blender? So first off, I need to grab the collision for the bridge, which I think is attached to Tower High. This is a problem. So the good news is I can just BAM! Fixed.
How high poly is Datho compared to other maps?
I think it's about on par due to the sheer poly count from the caves.
Yeah.
Delete faces. Okay, that should fix the AI getting stuck there. And then the rest of the collision is absolutely fine, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember there being any other problems. I think it was just that one ramp had a weird step. This one has a weird step as well. I'm just gonna lower that. No, I'm not. Okay. These faces aren't joined properly, but it doesn't matter. I haven't noticed any other problems. That's pretty much been the only thing that's been annoying me. Shade smooth, triangulate, object, hide, bam. Export, nice and easy. And then we just need to split the caves into two, since basically the collision geometry is too high poly and it's causing holes to form because they can't do the calculations. So I'll just, slice it in half, job done, collision's fixed. Nice and easy. And then the map will be playable.
All right. Let me Windows model editor UV flip.
Huh. No, I don't want to close this. No, I want to. Right, so I need to make these glowy bits much more pronounced. And these all had little lights on top that we don't have for some reason. Easily fixed. Man, I really need to saturate the lights more by the looks of things. The windows appearing white is also a problem. But I'll be doing something about that soon. Yeah, and then the stalagmites will be added. Oh, wait a second.
I have them all. You're gonna instance them, right?
The stalagmites, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because I do have them all from R7 extracted, like in play already placed.
I think I've got the.
I'm sure you have the wee ones were already placed.
The top of the sinkhole, I think I've got in a different location or a different rotation compared to where it is in R9.
Yeah, there's some inconsistencies. That
I'm not fucking moving it, but it is going to make the stalagmites kind of suck. But I can't fix it.
Fixed. What the fuck is this? It's like finding a needle in a haystack.
I think it'll be fine. I'll just do some terrain lowering and it'll look fine. And then there's just some lights that aren't saturated enough, some incans that are missing. But they won't be fixed for the early access release because they're just cosmetic differences that are just a bit too much effort. Anyway, so you're now exported. You're done. Let's go get the caves. Import.mesh mesh. The caves. Let's hide the terrain cutter. Hide the main geometry, and show the collision. Hell yeah! To be fair, there are like 5 models combined in this collision. I completely understand why the game may have been slightly unhappy by it. Tries to quads.
Oh, and do you need me to burn the? I mean, they're height maps, the power textures, but
yeah, if you want to burn them.
All right.
No.
Where am I looking?
No.
Exterior grains.
No. Right, everything I've selected is now going to become part of a different collision geometry. So that's 2 rooms, and that's about it. We'll see how that fares on the bigger picture. Right. Move that to main collection. Hide the main geometry. Terrain cutter. Main geometry. Export. Dot mesh. Generate. Bam. Cave 2. And then we're gonna go grab cave 3. You're not gonna believe this, but cave 3. Press L to select the whole mesh.
And I'm saying, there needs to be a local body that comes to raw, but there should be more black.
1 second, I'm exporting.
It needs to be a bit more streamlined. People need to take over.
No. Fabs on in chat, lads. Fabs in chat.
Still them controlling it.
Fabs in chat. Yeah. Fabs in chat. So do I mess with Z lights? I could mess with. I didn't get around to it in the end, but I could mess with Z lights. My plan is literally just to make an object that just acts as a red light placement. Because I need to place it on how many? I don't remember. What's the limit on Z light flares? I got 1, 2, 3, 5. 6. I wasn't trying to select the whole mesh fab, I was trying to select a specific amount of it so I can split it off because there was too many tries for the collision geometry. Anyway, there's 3, 6,
Some did. And most of them is who did it.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Same private schools with each other.
Is it Ryan's or River's girlfriend that's in the background?
I mean,
Good Millie.
It'll be Ryan's. Oh yeah, right. No, Ryan has a girlfriend. He's such a Chad modder.
Yeah.
I only have an internet stalker. 2 internet stalkers. But only one tries to hit on me.
Oh my.
Ugh.
I think I have 3. I'm beginning to suspect Lom.
What?
Ugh. Hold on.
Waiting for export. Okay, so that's exported. We'll get rid of that. Delete hierarchy. And then we have some lovely collision geometry here that we're going to rename to just collision. And then we're going to go import cave number 3. Why cave number 3? Because it's just the next cave along. We're gonna hide the collision, move it into cave, and then job done. This now has collision. Let's export. Just immediately export it. Same settings, but we're gonna go into no collision and cave 3. I am now going to copy that. Now I need to go and move cave 3 out of the no collision folder. And ta-da! The caves will have fixed collision, providing my theory is correct and it was an issue with how many tries the collision geometry had, and not that the collisions were bad. Okay, where's cave 3? You're not done exporting, okay, give it a minute. No. Let's go get Battlefront 2 booted up as a bit of a ready. Okay. I don't expect Dathomir. Dathomir is not a big showcase map, or it's not exactly going to be a big popular map. So I feel a lot less pressure with it. Like Hoth. Hoth needs to be perfect. It's an iconic map. Desolation Station.
well, no one really knows what to expect with Datho because most people have never played this version of Datho.
Oh yeah. I can't because Datho is gonna just cause a load of fucking bullshit, and we have to put a load of people going, why is it not red? Why is it not like the Clone Wars?
Oh, not red. Red.
I'm not I'm not taking it too seriously. Comparison to like, alright, Datho 3, you get to be moved to mesh because you now have collision geometry, which now means Munge is going to take a little longer to do. Let's get this munged and we'll go see what it looks like in game. So I think I might have to paint the terrain grey to counteract. Oh, you'll see what I mean, what I'm trying to counteract. Did anyone? I know you sent me the crates. Is Ryan going to incan and add the crates, or because I said to run, I said to run it.
Ryan
through.
has them, so I don't know.
I have crates. Oh yeah, you sent them to me.
I did kind of want long.
I could get them. No problem.
Yeah, we want to try and start phasing out fab crates.
The begrudgment of fab.
Datho's not going to use. Datho's props
Datho
are
barely
already
has any
placed.
props.
Yeah, they're already placed. I'm not adding any more because the AI pathing is just too complex on this map. I can't add any more because it's just not simple. So I can't. Well, there's a couple places I probably could.
I mean, if you're gonna it really doesn't have props. You could use the bottom tile, the floor
You
tiles.
can see here what I
Um,
mean about the terrain color being discolored. I think if I paint it grey, it'll counteract that. Because at the moment it's got no color, and then as you can see here, the AI do not turn right because they can't, because it's overlapping.
Yeah.
How does the navigation for AI work in Battlefront 2? Like, I know it from, there's like a
I need
mesh.
to improve the barriers.
how to
You're going to see
call them.
how absolutely horrible they are soon.
It's all 2D. There's no vertical
Oh,
recognition. So it's
yeah,
That wants to know since when you had a girlfriend.
I know, I already answered that question. I asked, remember? I asked. I mean, you'll get some straggling AI that will just ignore the fact that they're not supposed to be able to go to places, and then they'll go there anyway. And then you can see what I mean about this area being a bit of a problem. I'll figure something
so
out.
AI doesn't see like two floors who are above each other as like two different levels, or how does it
No.
work?
Shit. No, no.
That's hella dumb.
No, I'm dead. Those guys are kind of difficult to deal with. And you can see here all these AI getting stuck because there's overlapping floors and I can't barrier certain things off. There's just a couple faces and stuff where I just haven't clipped very well that I'll fix.
Hmm.
The reason I gave the clone room to the Dathomir Witches is mostly just because the clones weren't going for it, so I'll just like, fuck it, you know what, the Witches can have it. I may end up spawning more Witches because I have a feeling that now I've split them between two command posts, they're not much of a notable threat. Oh! No! No, please! Okay, fuck. That just has bad collision then.
Oh.
What about the deep caves? Like, is it just this stupid platform that has bad collisions? That I can live with. And that I can't. But we'll look into that. No, the entire caves have bad... It's just... Fuck's sake. Is this even the new version? I'm going to do a clean munge, because I have a feeling this is just the old version. Easy way to test would be... Top step of the bridge was fixed by me.
Is the R9 version of Dathomir way different from R7? From the layout and stuff?
It's expanded.
We have the Arnett. It's expanded. Basically, they got rid of the hangar, the like vehicle hangar, and then they
oh, thank God it's the old version. Oh, thank God. Oh.
Alright.
Alright, that's
delete. In R7, it's like a little corner. In R9, it's like a giant, expansive cave.
Part of me wishes it's still a corner, but hey ho.
And the cloning room is now open for in multiplayer, right? In R7 it's not open in the multiplayer matches. Looks like the door's closed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. I am too sober to continue working on this. Let's pick out a cider. I do have Stormtrooper beer I need to drink at some point.
284.
I plan to get very drunk just tonight. I slept a lot during the day. shut up, Fab. My Win 98 can do more than Windows 7.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Actually, hang on.
All I can read was the handles of the net on that. And it was right over me as well. He never did.
There we go. There we go. Much better.
And then apparently, what happened was, he fucking got another 4 weeks in August.
I need to model edit.
Then, what happened was she like, it took and locked himself in the bathroom. And she was like, basically,
I, on many occasions, have been tempted to commit to the bit and just like completely do the full shell upgrade, but I can't because I need the quality of life features. Like, it's okay sitting there going, oh yeah, you know, things were so cool back in like Windows XP, and then you actually go back and it's like, oh my god, this is painful to use. Bam. Please have fixed the problems. Right, where's my Batman Batarang shaped bottle opener that is really painful to use? Let me just make sure my collision's working first.
It's not small. It's not tiny. It's not like New Jersey, but it's small considered compared to like Midwest.
Yay!
It's not like the East Coast.
Fab is too much of a cow to join the voice chat. I mean, he would spend like half an hour having to figure out his mic settings first. Alright, let's do an immediate test of the because the terrain's updated, I can't see any holes through it. Let's just sprint straight for the...
Falling in behind you.
I hate you. How? How?
Command post is now under hostile control.
I fixed you.
Another command post for the Republic.
Well, this sucks.
Oh no.
He said no, he moved. He wishes he still did. I said why? But it's the best times I've ever had. I was like, you have to
Let me guess, you still have problematic... Yeah, you still have problem... Why can it never be easy?
Another command post for the Republic.
Why can it never be easy?
Oh, he's really young, Jared. He's like 8 years younger than me. Remember being
okay, so you just have the cave walls for these two rooms, which are probably working fine. Fuck off. I know how to use primitives, I just don't like using primitives when I already have geometry. Why make collision when collision's already made for me? Shut up. Okay, so me fixing this step hasn't worked, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to delete these faces and then do this big brain thing called I'm just going to move this face. You're not going to believe this, but this will fix the collision problem.
But does it look good?
There we go, collision fixed. Bam, job done. Now everything in the base is collided off properly. Why does everyone fucking assume it's me? I've got the Riz of fucking James May.
Path, base, roof tile.
Like, set those people that just ignore them.
Oh, I've got about as much Riz as James May. I can't get anyone to go out with me. I'm die alone. Making BF2 maps. Well into my probably 30s. I'll probably end up killing myself.
Oh, welcome into the club.
Okay,
That's not my plan.
Yes, his camera.
this sign smells like piss. Okay, that's that fixed. At least we preserve a legacy. Yeah, it will never be finished. Let us hide this, bring back this. Okay. Why do you have collision problems? Why? I mean, I know you already... I can already tell you have a load of holes. Oh, this... Oh, I see. It's just because these collisions are crap. They've got tiny little holes in, and they're messing with the the functionality of the collisions. Thanks, Free Radical. Or actually, no, I think these are the ones we ripped from Loot Game, aren't they?
No.
Caves.
Caves? We would have had them. I think. I don't know. Timeless, so confusing.
I think these are ripped because they don't poly reduce prop. Actually, then again, I was in edit mode, so of course they weren't going to fucking decimate. Decimate, planar. Do 5 degrees. That's like the default. Let's apply that. Go back in edit mode, and we'll start trying to fix these fucking holes. Okay, that's the first one. Ugh. Right, I'm beginning to see why there's so many collision problems in this area of the map. First off, that point is just way off, but I'll fix that. I have a feeling these are UE4 generated.
Well, good for you. We have the real ones.
We don't, because you didn't send me the real ones.
I thought I did.
You sent me.
You said, oh yeah, because you said you didn't need them anymore.
Oh, send me the real ones, because these are probably from Loot Game or something, and they're just completely yuck and unusable. Were these? No, I think I got these from the actual UE4. No, these are from the UE4 project, the MAR files, and they're terrible collisions. That, or I have some abomination of some fucking...
Why can't you use the actual asset, copy that, lower the poly count, and use that for collisions?
That's smart. But...
Does that work?
It could do. Right, these were cave 2. I'm just going to remove all the cave collisions for now, and we'll just have to redo in this stream. Because there's no other way I can really fix that. Because they're too broken. I think the only part that's collided properly is the R7 parts. The new R9 caves are just... I don't have good collisions for them. which we're going to go obviously look for in a minute. Jeremy. He's looking Jeremy-like today. He's got a bit of a bum knee.
Are those the best textures there?
For what?
For the Rancor.
I could probably send. What resolution are they?
1024 by 1024.
Looks like PS1.
I might be able to get something better.
Jeremy looks fine.
Well, the normals might be fucked because it's pre when I figured them out.
Yeah, Fab's just jealous because his Kato doesn't have Jeremy the Rancor.
Could the Rancor be an actual enemy to be fought, or is that not possible in BBF2?
We could, but we're already like concerned about limits.
That's true. Huh.
Alright. Death base hangar floor.
Bye bye collisions. I will fix you. Maybe. Okay, this was Rancor Cave 3. We are going to go to the P fold drive. We're going to go to the backgrounds folder. We are going to ignore the fact that I have this backgrounds folder. I'm going to go into the Dathomir folder. I'm going to go into this folder. I'm going to go into Rancor Cave.
So many folders.
My binary file. Just wait for my binary file to open. Gaming. Now to use Maya for the one thing I use it for. So I forgot how to unhide these stupid collisions in Maya. I forgot what the bloody stupid key is I need to press. Anyway, welcome to the caves. Ooh. River, when the thing's grayed out in the viewport, I've got to unhide the hierarchy. When something's grayed out in the viewport, how do you unhide it in the hierarchy?
Okay, see visibility? Left? Or sorry, on your right,
What?
On your right, there's see where it says translate Z1, rotate Y, Z, scale. It says visibility off right under scale Z. Do you see it?
Yes, and that is just for collision for the exterior. Thank you, Free Radical. I hate you so much. Now I remember why the collisions are so fucked in this. Because I think I literally... there it is. It's literally just all one model. Collision cave. Okay, that cave has a separate one. But it's... It is fine. We will figure this out. export selection to FBX in the Dathomir folder. We'll call it there we go. Let's go import that.
Okay.
Who has an Alexa?
Guessing Ryan, because that's where all the noises have been coming from. No offense, Ryan.
Bam, boom, bam. This time, I'm gonna split the collisions up into different models. Woo! Maybe. Okay, so this is the main cave. We're gonna join that all to P cube.
So just do the control A thingy. Clear transforms.
Collisions.
Oh.
We apply all transforms. Right, that's the cave. Except this single rock for some reason. Hang on a fucking. Okay, that's the Rancor skull. Okay, you can join that mesh. I will allow that. Hide. And then I'm guessing each group is a different cave. Yep. Okay. It's just free radical. Never bothered naming it. Okay. Operation. Let's just fucking deal with the cave. Let's just split the cave collisions up, and then maybe it will work. Let's see if the theory that will fix it. Even though I'm still pretty sure these collisions are kind of crap. Yeah, they are. You can still see that they're exactly the fucking same. I have an idea. This was a main area of a problem. What if I just extrude it? Yes. Big brain. Alright, when you get back round to that, that should fix that problem of them kind of gliding under the floor, because they can't technically get under the floor now. These holes are a bit more of a problem. Luckily I have a plan. I'm going to lower this. Actually no, I'm going to duplicate it, lower it, and then I'm going to extrude it. I know. Radical ideas. Radical.
Pretty radical.
And then these two caves that are not connected properly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the faces faces around the edge. Duplicate them, enlarge them. And extrude them. Radical ideas, I know.
Beautiful.
Using these dark magic, in theory, they should merge the caves better than they were before. Fingers crossed, there'll no longer be, actually there's fucking issues on the other side as well. Whoever made these collisions should be fucking ashamed of themselves. Jesus, my word.
That up.
Hang on, I'm just working on some collisioning.
253.
Fingers crossed that'll fix the fucking hole. Oh my god! Fab's like, stop it. Shut up, Fab. I'll do my collisions the way I want to. to do my collisions.
Select. And this is...
If it works, it's fine.
Hello guys, what's up?
Who else joined? Who is this cheery fella?
Fixer.
It's Fixer.
Hi.
Hang on, I'm annoying Fab by doing collisions in the most stupid way possible.
Yeah, I see the stream already.
Excellent.
I've watched it for a time, but I think, yeah.
Can't have these darn holes. Gotta connect them. Fab is in serious pain. He's like, there's a better way to do this. I don't care. You don't come to shaming streams for competent development. You come for the most deranged crap ever, and then giving up and going to play a different game.
Or can they look bad in game? I mean, they're invisible, or aren't they? He says, "Oh my god, your collisions look bad in game, but collisions are invisible."
Yeah, collisions are invisible.
So how can they look bad in game?
They can't.
Fab has...
I think he's lost the plot. I don't think he understands that these are collisions.
It's collision vision. He sees everything in collision.
Oh.
That's what the powers of design give you.
Fab is rotating right now.
Yeah, they're bad to me. We're not going to see them. Where's my cave gone? Right. As far as I'm aware, as long as this is all merged relatively well.
Collision. How do they smell, Fab? How do they smell?
They are pretty stinky at the moment, I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, I like stinky. Right.
Okay, so that is a pipe. Gray tile pipe.
Just gonna change it up every so often to annoy Fab even more. Like choose an even worse method of doing things. How close to the edge is that?
Can you hear them too?
Delete face. Right, fuck it, that'll do. Let's go in game testing. Let's see if I've improved the collisions. Let's start with just the Rancor cave, which I think is cave number 5.
Ryan, have you already shown your new death animations?
He's not shown them. We're focusing on collision at the moment. Specifically annoying Fab by doing them really badly. And then hoping it
Kenne
works.
ich einen weiteren Kamerad?
Ja,
Oh.
natürlich.
Ah.
Oh, just watch me, Fab. Watch.
Oh.
There are 3 major holes I was aware of. There's holes in the floor where it was connecting the caves, and there was obviously the hole underneath the platform. I think there's a couple holes in the Rancor cave, but obviously I haven't fucked with them yet, so they should be fine. I think there's a couple other collision problems, but we will tackle them on a room-by-room basis, since I'm now changing it up to be room by room. Animated god rays. The water is supposedly reflective, although it doesn't seem to happen. It's not the reflection's not as there. It is. You kind of see it there in like briefness.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun. Not like this water where it's really reflective for absolutely no reason whatsoever. No, I'm trying to figure out why this is really reflective and then the cave one isn't. Oh yeah, a prop I do need is the actual cave clone tanks. They're like the one thing I am actually missing.
Which one? The IFT?
What? Oh my god.
A clone tank. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, I can get that.
Dick Tower.
Square tile.
Ooh.
Delete. Actually, hang on. No. Delete hierarchy. Bam. Okay. On to the next bit of cave, which is this shaft. Which that's cave 2, I think. No, cave 3. Bam. Yeah, okay, so these two shafts are part of the same model, so sorry, all 3 of these are, all 4 of these are the same fucking model. That's gonna be a problem. Let's just join them up. To be honest, in theory, there probably is a tool that will just like recalculate all the faces of this collision, which will join them all up, but I'm lazy and I don't know how to do that. I think it's skinning.
I thought Ryan had a Maya tool that automatically creates collisions at work.
He's got LODs, which in theory...
Oh, LODs that was.
But they won't work the same for this kind of... I'm trying to think of a good term. Curve geometry? Oh, what did you think of my wizard on the Minecraft server?
You built it?
Yeah, it's my wizard.
I loved it. I loved it, yeah, I liked it very much. Couldn't stop laughing. I wanted to visit, the wizard tower, like looking at how it looks like finished, and then the wizard.
Yeah, Gerald the wizard.
Gerald the wizard.
3.
Well, he's stacking. That's for sure.
Gerald the wizard. Yeah. I built it because Toaster may or may not have claimed the entrance to my base by accident.
Oh.
By complete unawareness, because I built a very nice secret door. And he's claimed it, so I can't actually use the lever. Oh no, I think he's enabled it. I think I can use the lever now. I can't build there though, so it's kind of like, well, sorry, my main account can. My Bedrock account can't.
Oh.
So that's currently like stuck on the other side of the map. I think I died of all of its gear as well because I just couldn't get back to base. I mean, I could swim, but it's just such a long swim.
I couldn't even protect my whole island. Not enough claims.
Oh. I'll swing in and claim the rest then. Hang on.
Nice.
Cave 5, cave... What the fuck is cave 4 then? What are you?
Open it.
Oh, is cave 4 literally just...
A box.
It's not just the box.
Oh.
Okay, seriously? Okay, so this room is its own.
Huh.
Okay.
What does the box even mean?
What does the
It's a
box
terrain
say?
cutter.
Huh.
Cuts.
Oh yeah, I see.
Cuts the terrain. Right, that's all of that room basically. Let's join it all up. Alt P.
River, has there been anything else leaked from R9, like animations, or how this the
We have
campaign
one
was played out?
animation.
One animation.
File,
It's a cutscene.
export, dot mesh. Select with children. That was K4. Man, I hope this is actually an improvement and not a complete waste of time.
Oh.
Where the fuck is this? Where's the exterior light strip?
Would you like Would you like Would you appreciate if I just sent you the collision geometry and then you could just make it yourself, rather than me torturing you? Because I'm not going to do it, and I'm not going to make any actual effort into this. And I don't think anyone in this voice call will actually do this for me.
Nope. 312.
Can I do it?
I mean, you can try.
What do I need to know for that?
How to model.
I know how to make a donut.
Yeah.
Well.
Now we're looking.
Okay, so these are the remaining items. These are all just going to be put into the Genev. I mean, if you want to, Genev, it depends. Let's see how well my incredibly crack method has done first. So basically, yeah, the remaining geometry is all going to be joined under P cube. I'm going to rename P cube to collision. We're then going to unparent it, keep the transformation, apply all transforms, hide and then hide it, and then bring back the terrain cutter. Job done. Okay. We should now have, well, we have full collisions. This, I've patched the holes, I've separated them, which in hindsight didn't really make much difference, but it's nice to say I've already done it. This is the only pain in the ass. Usually free radical collisions work absolutely fine, and I may have to, you know, create a couple holes here and there, because it usually, their collision tends to be only for player collision. But for the most part, their collision is fine. It's just this one collision geometry part, this new section of the map that they added, doesn't have great collisions. It feels like the collisions were unfinished. And that was for Datho Cave 2. We are...
Well, Datho had a lot of crash issues in R9. Specifically, Asajj would crash the PS3 version anytime you used it on Datho. Use her on Datho.
Datho Cave 3 and 1, 2, and 3 are there. We're going to go into no collision, and we're going to grab 4 and 5. We're going to bring them to collision folder because they have collision now. We are then going to run them through the munge tool. And we're going to go see if me autistically combining the caves has made a difference. If not, I'm just going to drop Genev and FBX, which is literally just what we've pulled from here. So these collision geometry pieces. Oh shit!
What?
I forgot about the exterior collision thing. Right, 1 second. We have. Why is there? We have one more bit of geometry just to export real quick. Let's just export selection as, I don't know. There we go. Export that. Get that imported, and we're going to go find the corresponding bit of geometry by going into World Edit and snooping around, which it's this rock face here. Oh, it's part of Dafo Cave 1. Tell me, was past Shaman smart enough? Okay, past Shaman was smart enough. We have no problem. It's already done. Good job, past me. Dathomir level. Bam. Badam. Drop in file size, which is a good sign. I think. Was that a drop in file size or an increase? I wasn't paying attention. We'll find out in a second. Oh yeah, I want to try porting to PlayStation 2 again, but I want to try and divide the models up more, and I want to see if that will resolve it. I mean, I need to do collision primitives as well, but I want to see if dividing the map up more would reduce model memory rather than me trying to load, obviously, entire rooms. If I actually try instancing a lot more things. That Deso is the bane of my existence when it comes to console porting. Right, we're going to go spawn as a CIS. No. Shut. I know the Bespin text appears. I haven't removed it. We're going to go around here. We're going to jump down here. We're going to run
I like
through
the rain
here.
effect. Oh.
Please.
The Confederacy is in control of another command post.
And then it was where the caves joined.
A command post is no longer
Ah! Ah! Okay.
have acquired a command post.
Okay. So splitting the fuck these collisions. They're ridiculous.
That was right.
Genev is being if that was right, yeah.
307.
Let me rename it to something sensible. I'm gonna send you an FBX file, which is literally just it ripped from which one was it? It was River has a fact. Oh, okay, let's rename that to caves underscore underscore it raw. We're gonna drag drop straight from Maya. We'll need to rescale to 1.0 and freeze. Right. Genev has added me as a friend. So yeah, I've sent it to you.
Yes.
Okay, we are going to. I forgot what setting it is to stop the terrain being affected by light, but we'll deal with that in a minute, because I'll probably have to load the map into Zero Editor and burn it with like pure white light, and then it won't be affected, so it won't discolor anymore. Yeah, so Geneva's very kindly offered to do the cave collisions because they're absolute nightmare, and there's just a lot of them, which is fine, good. The rest of the map is mostly playable. I do need to find these fucking spotlight textures, and I do need to brighten them because they are not appearing as bright as I want them to be. That, or they don't have the unlit status. What is this? This is Dathomir base exterior decals.
307.
Dathomir exterior base. Dathomir base exterior decals. Okay. So I have a feeling these are not bright enough. I mean, they appear pretty much jet black, so I would assume that's probably a sign they're not bright enough. Glow green, lamp glow. You are additive and double-sided, which is what I want. Floor details. Sorry, where are you? Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be in canned, but whatever. Okay, so basically, all those need boosting a bit because they're kind of dim, and I don't want them to be dim. I also don't want them to be glowing, because glowing isn't right. They just need to be unlit and then additive, but they're so fucking dull at the moment. Where is... What am I after?
Where the hell is my super suit?
Lamp glow. Glow, landing bridge light. That's part of what I need to do. Move that over there for now. Oh, damn it, man. Bro needs it in OBJ. 1 second. Import FBX. No, the Dathomir folder. Caves Collision Raw. I'll do all the easy shit for him real quick. Bam, bam, bam. Right, it's all scaled for you. You don't have to deal with that anymore. If I export this as OBJ, I'm pretty sure it's going to... No, it won't. Okay. Wavefront. Yeah, whatever. Fucking... Just a warning, this will probably affect scale.
Oh, it is. Just had my tea. Very late.
Oh, welcome back. You haven't missed much. Genève is rejoining the team temporarily to work on collisions for me.
Yeah.
Because the way I was doing it was purely idiotic, and it... yeah, we get good collisions now. Okay, where is lamp glow green? Any other concerning light glows that we need to look at?
278.
Man, installing, you know, the codec so I can view Targa images is a fucking godsend. Windows should offer this by default. Okay, okay, so these are the 3 lamp glows, and as you can see, they're very fucking dim and terrible. So what we're just going to do, we're just going to adjustment brightness. Man, that's low res.
big wall.
Alright, we're going to go see what this does, and then we're going to do the same here. We're just going to boost the brightness, lower the contrast, and then boost the brightness of the alpha map. Bam. And then I'm just going to, again, boost the brightness, lower the contrast. Actually, I'm going to decrease how much, because I feel like I've already boosted you. We're just going to do it by 100, not 150. And then we're going to go back here and we're just going to boost the brightness, just the brightness. And now if we come back to World Edit, we can preview our changes. I mean, it's more prominent now.
260, 276.
I mean, the bridge glows definitely are more prominent, but things like this probably could still use like another brightness pass. We're just gonna nope. Oh my god, the fucking compression on this. Ugh. Let's reopen World Edit to reload the textures. Wow, one sneeze. That's a rarity for me. Yeah, that looks like the R9 screenshots now. Okay, I may need to bring it back a bit. I forgot World Edit doesn't actually refresh the textures properly. So if I reload now, I think I've got. Have I got cold in the middle of summer? That's what I feel like I have, and I don't understand how.
82.
COVID.
How often do you get sick?
Probably gonna be fucking COVID or something. Right, there we go. The light glows are now much more prominent, much more noticeable, which is great. I know that all these are missing ink cans, which we're going to deal with in a second as well. Which will make the tower look a lot more bright. And then we're going to go add a little object that will have a little red light to the top of all these little spires. I've never... Have I messed with Zero? I don't think I've messed with Zero to lights before, so this is going to be very fun. Yeah, okay, let's start by fixing all these missing ink cans real quick. So this is Dathomir based tower lights. Dathomir based tower lights. Why do you not appear ink-canned? Because you are apparently ink-canned. Oh, it's because of that. Easy fix. Bam, all ink-canned. Whoever did this did it the wrong way round. Just like how you rotated the entire map. Dathomir base exterior lights. Tower lights? Was this? Yeah, tower lights. And as we can see now, they are all appearing green, which means they are all ink-canned. Are they? No. Hang on a second. What has happened here?
What is going on?
You are using light strip, exterior light strip. You're using exterior light strip. Incan. But you don't look like you are. Not compared to the other one.
Yes.
Okay, let's just assume it's working and like nothing has gone wrong. I don't know why it's appearing like that, because it should just appear as... My only other thought is maybe... What are you? Oh, is this the animation? Oh, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to work on you separately for a second. Glow, blended. Oh, it's because it doesn't have the normal map texture. Okay, that makes sense. But scrolling vertically by a speed of 60. That may be too fast, but it's scrolling the whole texture, so maybe not. And then we're going to go back to you, and we're going to set that back to standard, and then join them back together, export them, bada bing, bada boom, fixed. And animated, I think. There we go.
Very nice.
We.
Let's reduce that down to 30, 40, no, 40. And then for some reason you still aren't working. Oh, hang on, I did this wrong. I see what I've done. Okay. Edit mode. Select. See, when I separated them, I separated all of the geometry, and that's where I went wrong. Add a new material. We're going to add the original Incan. UV editing, select all. Okay, so they just were never incanned. Never mind. The incan texture was added, but they're not incanned. Okay. Okay, fucking duplicate. Add modifier. What is it? Deform, displace, 0.01. Apply.
Hangar's almost done.
Excellent. We'll add a new room as well. What a nice, cool stream this has been. Join. Export.mesh. Boom. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the incan to be just unlit rather than glowing. And I think that will look better in game. So these green lights won't glow, but the animation that plays will. These ones that are actually part of a tower model, though, are going to be a problem that I'm going to have to fix real quick. File, import .mesh, mesh, tower high, control edit, net. That I don't want. So we're just going to get the train high editor out real quick. We're just going to lower.
I should probably get the acclimator finished. I am going to have to resort to using Fab's magnificent exterior.
Not a problem.
That's fine.
I will like backport some of the changes, some of the destructible parts, just in case we do reuse them again in the future. But he's already done like the proportion adjustment because the interior sizes are just fucking too big for it. So I'm just going to stick with that for now. I'm going to keep my interior, but adjust the size of the reactor room to how Fab's done it, because he had to like squash it down because it's so big.
Yeah.
Acclimator's fine.
It always is.
Just got a few bits. I'm kind of figuring out the best way to do the lights in the hangars. Do we use Battlefront 2's attached light thing for flares?
No,
or do we just use...
There's a limit to flares. The only map that's using flares, or plan to use flares at the moment, is Datho, because it's...
Okay.
But usually we just use additive blending on the...
On light thingies, right, okay. Yeah, I've done that for the Magnificent anyway. That's fine. What's the limit on flares?
It's like... it's a memory pool, if I remember correctly. It's a light memory pool.
Okay. I'll see if I can dig something up for our extended version. No promises. Right, these lower underwater ones are a problem, and they're part of this geometry. Blender. Right, my blender's... There we go, okay. We'll do the ones around this edge as well.
Duplicate that. We are going to then go into that. Deform displace by 0.01. Apply. Join back to the main mesh. And like that, we have fixed our problem. However, I do kind of want to do some fuckery with these windows. So in the image that River sent me, these windows appear black, which is obviously something they're not doing in our version of Ligay. So problem is, if I normal map environment map it, it will apply to the entire surface. I just want specifically the window parts.
Well, the windows, I think they turn black because the specular.
Oh no! They're supposed to be transparent.
Oh no, they're not.
They are.
There's nothing behind there.
Black 64 is the texture. Black 64 by 64 is behind it all.
Okay. Okay.
So they're supposed to be transparent. So get rid of specular, add alpha blended.
Good to know, because I probably should add that to mine.
Luckily, I was thinking today and noticed that. What was it? Dath-based window? No, exterior window. Exterior window. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Well done, me. Hard edged, not blended. And then what I can also do while I'm at it. Oh, for fuck's sake, why is the hanger in a my file as well? Damn it, man. Your terrain is a bit too...
yeah, I know.
Yeah, you need to increase the texture scale. Apart from that, very good.
There's some weird black... it has to do with the water shaders, like, fucking up everything, and I don't know what the issue
so these
is.
windows are now going to be transparent, but... Black 64 by 64, you're no longer going to have specular, you're no longer going to be normal mapped, you are now simply going to be environment mapped. And you will use one of my environment maps. You will use a new one. I'm going to go grab one of the interior ones from Mistex. I'm going to start. Interior 4 is going to be changed because while I do like the environment mapping on the windows, I think environment 4 has too noticeable of shapes, so I'm just going to get like a cloud effect and then create a cube map from it. And then the windows will still seem glossy, but they won't have the recognizable circle shape. BF3. Where's Mistex? I forgot where it comes under. BF. Mistex. Cube maps? Or is it? Yeah, cube maps. Interior 2? Yeah, I feel like interior 2. It's either interior 2 or...
Oh, hello, projector. Guessing that.
I felt like add a little bit of red color, I think. So we're going to do with number 2. So first things first, what's the width on this? 384 by 512. Who left? Was that Ryan?
Nope.
256.
Think so.
I'm still here.
Excellent. 256. Let me guess. You didn't. 256. Bam. Okay. View new guide layout 4 by 3. So I want these 9, which will form this part. And then these 3, which I will then flip. Oh, hang on a minute, I need to flip it again. Which one joins with the... It's supposed to be the middle one joins, but it doesn't look like it does. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Okay. Flatten image, channels, yeah, okay, bam. I'm going to want to flip this. I think I am. No, I should be fine. Should be fine. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, should be fine. Okay. Interior environment 2. Copy paste this. Interior environment 2. Name. Dot target. Bam. Generate nodes. And then the windows generate nodes. That should drastically change what the windows look like. Export tower high. Bam. Give it a minute, it does take a second to enact this kind of change. And then we can add the hangar, which is the room that's missing from here. Let me load chat back up so I can actually see what people have said. going to work out. You want to get rid of the red part. Aha. And it has been like nearly a decade since we last talked. There's a lot of things that have gone since then. The cube map's not quite what I want. Let's try flipping it vertically. Save! And I'll have to reload World Edit to check out what that's come out like. But yeah, that's beginning to look a lot more like the R9 image we have. So yeah, next up for the rest of the stream, I need to add the environment map to this bit of glass here that I missed when I did the other bits of glass. We need to add the room that's through here, and I need to. What else do I need to do? I mean, it's a lot I need to do. It's just, what do I really need to do today? Yes, the glass in there, the hanger. Oh, the red light flares. We're going to go add them around. And then hopefully, fingers crossed, this will look a lot more like this image. Stalagmites and stuff we'll also deal with soon. Wait, is that the fucking... Is that the HTT? I'm having a bit of a... oh, there's red lights on the roof as well. What? There's red lights on the... There's red markings on the thing here, but they're not here on the model. What are you? What model are you? You are base section. We're just going to have a quick look at the base section model. We're going to reload World Edit as well, so we can actually see. Open data folder. Bam. Okay, that still hasn't worked. Oh, we'll just have to see how it looks in game. Yeah, okay. Base section. We're going to look at base section. No collision. Base section. Okay, that's just a detail we're just going to have to add, because it's just not here. So, the situation is... okay, guys in the voice chat, the two Germans and the Northerner.
Hi.
Yes.
I have a choice of either adding the new hangar room or doing the light flares. Which one do I do?
Add new room. Add new room.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, add them and let us see.
Okay. I'm just gonna go fix the environment map on the bottom on this thing real quick, and then we'll go and do this. RO security. and then pull chat back up so I can actually read what people are saying. Okay. This glass. Hello, Hex Glass. You are only using that single pane? Yes, you are. Okay, you are going to become normal mapped and environment mapped. You get rid of per pixel lighting in that case, and I'm going to go grab the environment map I've been sent. Why have I been sent it as a HDR? I will never know. Is this just one I can regenerate is my question, really. I want to know if I can just regenerate it. Yeah, this feels like one I could just regenerate. It won't look as good, but it'll look better than that. I don't know why River thinks I can use that. We use cube maps, and we can't. That's not a cube map. That's a HDRI. Right. Okay. Create. No. View. Render environment map. Where the fuck is the cursor? Oh, it's all up there. Is it -326 for Y? Yep. About there. About there. Oh, it's miles off. I need to suggest to Sleepy, can he like add an actual like thing for this rather than it being this stupid little cursor? Can he add like an actual set of arrows so I actually know where the fuck this thing is half the time? Because there's no depth to it. You kind of just have to guess.
Yeah, that makes sense.
85, no. 87. 86.5. 86.6. 86.7. 86.7 will do. And then it's going to be -317. What does the HDR look like? Yeah, the HDR is like -316. No, -318. I mean, it's yeah, it looks like it's about there, maybe. -318, 17.5. No, -318. Committing to it. Okay. Bam. Render size 256 by 256. Render and save as, what is this? Datho Security Room 1.target. All right. Who's? Oh, it's him.
Oh, it's you. Ugh.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of right. It's at least in the right place. I plan on blurring all of these anyway, so that they're not as you can't notice things. And I know the texturing on the thing isn't good enough for this, but it's there. It's the BF2 version of it. While in theory I could convert the HDRI to a cube map, but it's just more effort than it's worth. Is it? I could do it. I could literally just open up something like a sky model, place it in World Edit, and then cube map. The cube map version's in my texture folder. And why did he send it to me as HDRI? Dathomir. Textures. What the fuck was this called? It was... Where is it? It's not a Wii texture, that much I do know. Datho security room, maybe? God, scrolling through this folder kills my hard drive. Shut up, I know you're a dying hard drive. I can hear you down there screaming. I swear to God, I will replace you and I'm going to be bothered to. It doesn't look like I have any Datho Cube maps. It just looks like I have a load of other not Cube mappy stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that's usable. Okay. Yeah. Let's get a view. New grid layout. Fuck you, my own work. I'm going to replace you with a much lower resolution cube map, apparently. Width 512. Oh, right, yeah, because I need to flip it. Is that correct? No, I need to flip it again. Fuck. Why is there a black space? There shouldn't be a black space. What is... Okay, there we go, that'll do. Flatten image, we're gonna... Do we need to flip it? No, I don't think we need to flip it. Save. Death, security room 1. Hollow projector, okay. Then we're going to go back to Blender, Hollow projector, room 1.targa. Bam. And now in theory that will make everything look a lot nicer. I think it's also going to be quite strong. Yes, security room. Yep, okay, bam. Go back to World Edit. Let me just text format this real quick. Dev chat, assets and resources, projector, if I ever need it again, just in case. 86.7 minus 318. 128. See, this is kind of why, because I knew how strong this effect was, I kind of wanted a duller effect. I don't know why the effect is so strong on the hex glass texture, but it is. It's a very strong effect. Then again, these rooms aren't really lit, so I don't think it really makes much of a difference. While I have this open, actually, the screen's not part of this model. Okay. Never mind. I think it's part of the decals model then. I've not been drinking anywhere near enough. Security decals. Bam. There we go. There's a screen. What is happening with you? Okay, so first off, all of you. Screen static, yeah. Glow per pixel, turn off specular. Back to standard. Man, whoever did this and set every texture to be fucking normal mapped, I hate you so much. And I know who did this. It wasn't Nomiata.
Yay! I did the tower for consoles, I think, some months ago.
Yeah, you did the console one. We can't animate that because we can't do rotation effect, so that sucks. Screen wave, what are you? Alright, screen wave we can do. Thanks to the power of scrolling effect, horizontal speed at 40. Screen disk, what are you? You're just... Are you another rotatey? We can't do rotatey. For fuck's sake, there we go. Why are you not synchronizing my selection, Blender? Oh, fuck it, we'll just YOLO it. Can't do disk. Screen text, we can do scrolling vertical speed of 40. Screen static. Just green, get rid of specular, get rid of glow. Additive unlit. Standard, I think. Unless there's actual texture to the green. Yes, there is. Okay, never mind. Scrolling vertical speed of 20. 40 actually. We'll do everything to the vertical speed of 40 now. LED panels. Okay, no. Don't care about any of you. Although I do need to get rid of this normal mapped fucking shaders on everything. So much visual fixing we have to do. Okay, screen static. Oh, Fab's actually on Discord. That's unusual for him.
My.
I know. I'm also terrified.
What does it mean?
Security decals, export. Right, I just don't think it's using the Dathomir texture while in editor, which is fine. Anyway, that's everything we can animate. What is the temperature? What does the temperature gauge come under? Screen bar. bar. Yeah, we probably could. There we go. Okay, that'll do. We should also fix the glowing or the ink cans. Right, okay. We're gonna munge, see what it looks like in game. And oh, congrats on the Kidar. It's good to hear that life has been good to you. Munge that. Run this through there. I am incredibly tired. I should not be streaming this late. Oh, it'll be fine once I get some alcohol in me. I didn't rename the environment map. I thought I did. Hang on, where's the ENV folder? I don't have it open anymore. I thought I renamed that. Do-do-do, Dathomir. Do-do-do, mesh, environment maps. Do-do-do-do. I did not rename it. I thought I did. Okay, get rid of that. I don't have that. Okay, Munge is done. Let's slap it in game, see what it looks like. And then we're going to go add the new room. Like I said we would, like, an hour ago.
Okay, cool.
I have just been informed we don't have the collisions for that room.
So you have to fly, okay.
Thanks, River. It's fine. I can just add it afterwards, like in like 5 seconds. It's easy. And then pretty much most of Dathomir is going to be done. Like, we're making progress on it. Early access testing of Conquest should be tomorrow. Maybe Space to Ground, because it's pretty much drag and drop that now. I just need to get it updated with all Ryan's stuff. And
we get to sit though. There's a lot of I'll have to like write out what I've changed and moved around because there's a fair bit.
Let's just load the not cringe config.
Let's see. I've done some more sounds. Have I? Well, now I found the fix for the 40 flyer issue. I did revert a load of sounds back, so I thought it might have been additional sounds, but it's not. So I've restored all those. There's an issue, I think I've mentioned this before, where on Deso, particularly, when you're on the ground, like in the actual station, impact effects, sound effects don't play, but they do when you're up in where the acclimators are and stuff. So I don't know what's going on
That's
there.
height related. I remember there being something related to that posted somewhere, and I can't remember where. Where the fuck? Why? Okay, I need to look into that. Why can I capture the command post on the roof? I shouldn't be able to do that. Anyway, yeah, these are now much brighter and look quite a bit better now, which I like. The tower looks pretty good. There we go, animation plays. These lights are much more noticeable. The windows look quite a bit better now. I'm much happier with that. We're going to go see what the screen looks like downstairs. The environment map here isn't working. I don't know why. The glass effect doesn't have its environment map. But the screen animations work and look very nice. We're not going to go to look in the caves because the caves don't work. That annoys the shit out of me. I might have to clean Munge for that, maybe. And that's pretty much all we updated, wasn't it? So I'm just going to try a quick clean Munge to see if we can get that floor map working. Yeah, to be honest, that cube map doesn't look too bad on those windows. Yeah, no, that cube map kind of works. I don't mind that. I was thinking of doing that anyway, but I didn't realise the windows were just straight up transparent. Obviously, I still need to do it to the top of the tower, because the top of the tower also has those windows. But other than that, very cool so far. None of it has any low reses, but that will be for tomorrow me to worry about. Right, we're just going to go do a quick clean Munge and see if that resolves the problem. And I'm going to sneeze again in a moment. Maybe. Right. Bruh. Okay. Glass. There's a couple of leaks, but they're so small I don't want to fix them. I just want this to work in game. We definitely export. I remember. Well, we have exported it because the level editor's picked it up. What else can I fix in the meantime while we wait for that? You know what? Let's go start in that bloody room. Let's go grab it. Dathomir base hangar.maya file saved to the P drive. Okay, so this is basically the room that isn't included. It was a cut room from Dathomir. That's just a little hangar with some walkways. And we're going to include it in Legacy, even though it's not really a playable area. It's just something cool we can add. Well, World has more amazing effects because it's built on a better rendering engine. Like this is a DirectX 12 application, so it's meant to try and mimic what the game looks like, but obviously it's quite a bit better because yeah, modern renderer.
Huh.
Because it just uses open source stuff. Oh look, the clouds that you can't see in the map. The planet surface color for Dathomir is black, which doesn't really show up very well in editor, but in game, yeah, it's going to look pretty cool. I will fill in all these holes, but I might not need to if the terrain is just going to be a flat kind of barren wasteland. Like the lighting doesn't match up 1-to-1, as has been made clear by the terrain here blending, while in game it doesn't.
Oh.
Okay. So it's split into two. We're not going to bother with that. We're just going to make it one room because why the fuck not? Let's just file path. Yes, everything's missing. Who would have thought? Why is... not yet. It will be soon. Just not yet. Why are we missing so many textures? Why are we missing so many textures? I don't know what we're missing. There's only one way to find out, and that is to dump it into Blender, where I can actually, you know, see shit. Do I start the death? Yeah, I do have the Dathomir folder. There it is. Bam, boom. Bam. We're going to call this... bam. Bam. Boom. And it is uber tiny. No worries, we're just gonna delete those. Select hierarchy 1, 1, 1. I don't know if that's the right scale, but we'll find out soon. Textured. What is missing? Okay then. Quite a lot. Socials. I am on Discord, and that's pretty much the only thing you'll actually be able to get coax a response out of me on. Everything else, I have but never use. I've used Twitter once in the last year, and that was to shit on a company.
What about OnlyFans?
We don't mention that. Das Bath hanger fuck walls. Great, so I now need to go find that texture. I think. Any other textures I'm missing? I have auto-resolved. We don't have them. They're removed textures from R7. Which means I need to go boot up R7 to go find them. Very cool. I'll be off to bed at like 1 in the morning after I've done a lot more work. Because I need to get this out so people can test it as soon as possible. Or I will get shouted at again. Dath Base Hanger. Do I have an older version of Datho somewhere? Or do I have a Wii version of this texture actually? Wii Dath Base. Because I know Dath Base still has the hanger on Wii. Well, I have the specular maps for the hangar. What happens if I set that to that and then generate nodes? Nothing, okay. Good to know. That's because I was looking at the floor! Well, that at least looks like the right texture. And then hangar walls is the other one I'm missing. Oh no, it remembers that it has a normal map. Oh no! I think I might need terrain cutters for the hangar. Oh dear. So yeah, this is basically the additional room that we're adding. That was a room in R7, it was cut in R9. We're adding it back in because we're Chads. Check email. Maybe I already have that Dathomir backup somewhere. You know, I have like loads of random folders. Dathomir. Dath base. What am I after? Dath base hangar. Well, it's not in this folder. What the fuck is this folder anyway? These are Maya files from Mac Game, I think. Which I think is what I originally based everything off. So it's not going to be that one.
Did you say where you can use Luke's stuff? Or it's just being used? I
think it's supposed to be certain stuff, but all I know is that there's specific stuff he doesn't want. But yeah, it's just use until told otherwise. Why?
So I can keep the command post.
Yeah, for now. Yeah. Obviously,
so I'll right. Okay, fine.
Obviously, if he appears and is angry, we blame River and remove him.
Yeah, fine.
Well, I'm going to go check my emails because I need that. I need the floor textures. How big is this? Knowing River, it's going to be stupidly big. Oh, it's a gigabyte. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, let's download that to the P drive.
Ah, P drive.
What is good, I think I've already told you this, is that for this Uber stuff that we're doing, now that Sleepy did find the fix for the flyers, we have no crashing whatsoever with all the extra stuff. Though I'm not going to get too carried away. I've done some extra stuff on Deso, like adding splines and other shit, flyer splines for the regular fires.
Right.
What else? Other than the basics, yeah, there's nothing else to really say.
There's notifications coming through to my desktop. I will work on them after stream. Tries to quads, so I can actually, you know, edit this. Okay, hangar walls we don't have texture for yet. Engine room wall, bam. Okay, I'm going to. No, I want the actual workable folder for this, so I can actually develop stuff. Yes.
Do you think about getting those spider mines as walkers? If that would work, or are we just scrapping that idea altogether? Are they getting changed?
They're staying as they are, pretty much. As much as I want to turn them into walkers, I don't want. I mean,
it'll only work on. It wouldn't work on the regular version, so there'd be big discrepancies versus just strictly bigger unit counts. Like it'd take it to a point where one version has more features than the other. I don't necessarily think that's the right thing to do.
I just want. I mean, you can if you go down that way if you want, but the whole point of it is the reason I'm not jumping on board the whole limit enhancement is that it only works on Steam, which means
PC. Yeah.
Oh, it works on both? I thought it only worked on Steam. Steam and GOG.
No, it's Steam, GOG, PC platform. By all accounts, it probably should work on Steam Deck. If the classic Battlefront games can be played on that, it won't work for the consoles because they're just strapped as is. If that development ever takes off again. But as far as I know, it's not.
No, the only consoles this is coming to at the moment is Switch.
I need to check whether the same tweaks would have to be done on the Classic Collection version.
You'd only have to apply it. I mean, their DLL files pretty much the same as the executable files we use for Steam, so.
It just repacked them into a DLL and used like a wrapper, aren't they, to bring it to.
Yeah, I mean there is stuff
like
changed. It just depends how far into the game our changes are being affected. Because I think it's the multiplayer stuff's what they've rewritten. Until then, it's pretty much the same as the Steam.
Okay.
I think I don't know. All I know is that if you open it up in a text editor, the first few lines are identical. You can tell it's just that they started with the Steam executable.
Okay. I'll see. If it can be done on these, then it surely can be done in the Classic Collection, but it might not need them doing to begin with because I know stuff has been increased on those versions of the games. There's more high-res units and other things like that. Might just be inherent of being 64-bit, so we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, okay. Meanwhile, I'm going to continue adding this very cool room. This is the base machine. Normal mapped. I think a bonus about adding this is a lot of AI are getting trapped in the doorway because the doorway is obviously non-existent because there's pathing on top, and I think by doing this it'll be a clever way of fixing that problem by just giving the AI a room to run into. I can see why the hangar was cut. Like, it's not a particularly cool area of the map, but it's cool that we're including it still. Like, I swear this elevator is actually animated on like the Wii version. Like, there was a planned use for this room, and they were just like, yeah, nah.
Hard points fixed. Yes. Okay. Hard points don't work if they're capitalized in soft image or Blender. Apparently, they have to be lowercase.
Death base wall tile. Unscored normed tiger. Bam. Okay, we're making our way. Okay, Daft base hangar floor. We don't have the texture for. Well, we do. We have the specular, but I'm waiting for someone to send me the actual textures for it. Oh no, we're waiting for it to download. Oh yeah, no, I remember now. It finished like 2 minutes ago. Let's see if it's in here. Textures. We're after Datho base, hangar floor, and hangar walls. Let's add them to the mesh folder. Okay, that's that one fixed. Oh, I'm messing with dark metal texture as well. Datho base hangar walls. Is there no just base color? Why can I not get it to use the BF2? Damn it, man, I just want you to appear normal.
Ah.
Who is it now? Who hath
The river.
Oh, he's back.
Why are you trying to replace the textures so retardedly? All you have to do is just find the path and just find all missing files. Don't go one by one. It'll take forever. You can do it all at the same time.
Oh,
Just replace all my textures with yours. That's an easier thing to do. It's all there.
well, no, because if I replace it, oh my fucking god, he's being an idiot. He doesn't understand that if I replace all of my textures with his, it will break all of my in-game textures. All of them. And then I have to redo all my work. Anyway, it's Dark Metal's the other one I'm missing. Death Type. There you go, this fucking whiny bitch. She's done. It's done. You're 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 not done. Hang a floor. He's not going to believe this, but I've not been replacing all the textures this whole time. I've been applying the Battlefront 2 materials to them, which you have to do one by one. There's no automated way of doing this because whoever fucking designed this tool didn't think that they needed to be. Security room, that's the one I was on. Shut up. Okay. Bam. Boom. No. No, that's the specular onto the norm. Oopsie, fingers crossed this looks all good in game. Oh my god, this can actually be transparent in this room. Light strip. This is usually the pit I don't do on stream because it takes forever. This is usually the bit that I would do off stream. And like
Give it to me.
Oh yeah, I'll send it to someone else to do. I don't tend to do this on stream because it is a very long and boring process.
Yeah, I've been here plenty of times. I basically redid the entire Magnificent from scratch and the Acclimator.
I try and do interesting stuff on stream where I'm either doing actual model work or I'm building the map out. I don't like doing this on stream because it's a very boring thing to try and obviously it'd be somewhat lively and entertaining through. Question with this: how many maps have been made? Genuine interest in what has been developed. Since the last time we talked about 7 years ago, we've pretty much produced a map a year. About a map a year. I'm having to think about this. In total, over the last several years, the entire time I've been working on this mod, I've worked on probably dozens to hundreds of maps. About 100 maps I think I've had to fuck around with. But in terms of what actually is releasable and actually working, we have we have a Trello board for this exact fucking reason. I mean, we have like restarted 3 times because we weren't happy with the way things were going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. about 24 maps. Really? Yeah, about 24, 25 maps is actually the grand total of things. If you like include the sub maps as individual maps, it's about 24, 25. Wow. That's more reasonable for a project for how long this has taken, really. Dathode-based dirt. Make sure nothing of transparency has specular.
Yeah, also tell you I did a load of low-res models for the flyers. Not that it really matters.
It helps.
It helps, yeah. I just pumped them all through Insta LOD. They look okay.
How
And
good is
low-res
that
models,
tool? Would it be feasible to use it to create PS2 models?
Probably. You would have to hand edit them because the output's not really always symmetrical. And it gets to a point where it does just decimate the models.
Yeah, because Decimate kind of sucks ass, to be honest. And
It does try up to a point, but then you kind of push it further and you just end up getting holes anyway. So nothing beats manual reduction, but for quick stuff it should work.
I mean, do you want to manually reduce every map? No.
No way. Screw that.
I usually just go around, segment things off, and then decimate them individually. That tends to work very effectively. A hard edge, normal map. This room will be imported by the end of the stream. Oh, thanks. I do feel proud of this project. I think working on stuff I enjoy is just fun for me. This is just fun. It doesn't seem it, but it is. It's very fun.
Yes, fun.
I definitely don't do this just because it feeds my incessant ego. I still can't believe.
This is the most involved I've ever been on a project. Because I have literally worked on it every single day since I joined.
It does absorb you. It does feel like that.
I have literally done nothing for anything else. I have sort of other stuff to kind of revisit, but I just don't have the time because everything goes on Legacy.
Well, I'm trying my best not to make you feel forced. I am like.
No, I don't feel forced. It's just there's so much to do that I can do.
This is a big project. This is the mod. If there's a reason why I don't like ever go around and go, I want to create a different mod for this game. No, this is it because this does everything.
It's probably the best Battlefront mod ever. If it's
Indeed.
finally finished, because it has all of the stuff that EA, Battlefront, and other games not.
Oh damn! This is transparent one. Okay. Bam.
And we haven't even touched missions campaign.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why is there?
I'm really looking forward.
Oh, why are there
It's a
duplicate
good,
textures?
Yes.
Oh dear god.
Campaign.
There's fucking duplicate textures. Oh. Death-based grill.
What did you do?
Because this room is split into two, there's duplicate like textures, so I have to do like two different sets of textures. Which is
Been there, done that.
water AVI shader. What the fuck is this?
Tell me where you are.
Okay, you're underneath these little railing bits here. But there's nothing underneath you, so I'm just going to say that you are not going to be transparent today. This is probably the only geometry on the map where the water texture will not be transparent. Normal mapped, bump map 6. No, normal map 6. Normal map 7, that'll do.
Oh.
Bam. Targa.
Shay, I think we've got a big problem with kicking on the Minecraft server. Like Toaster got like kicked 3 times when placing copper blocks. Something went wrong.
No, it's just the anti-cheat being aggressive. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We're losing players.
Don't worry about it. It's just some aggressive. It doesn't like 1 point. He doesn't like blocks newer than the anti-cheat. The problem is if I remove the anti-cheat, then I have Sith Kenny and Thingy running around like.
Rush?
No, Sith Kenny and Shurasafe running around with fucking cheats.
I've got one. You can't stand people eating. You hear sounds of people eating off. People storing.
Bummer.
What is it? It's
Also snoring.
Pack and Fox Edition.
Like sleeping, it really was me.
I think it's Pack and Fox Edition. Right, there you go. Anti-cheat removed. Have fun.
The dog time.
I never answered the age question online. No one knows how old I am.
Lots of people like the fucking nails and death.
Death-based dirt
I will
2.
guess. I will guess. 27.
My brain zones in on
That hurt. That hurt me.
In which direction?
I'm not that old. I'll remember this. My Minecraft server's always running.
Right, not that old. Are you younger than me?
No,
Oh.
probably not. I don't know how old you are.
Ugh.
I think I have stated my name a couple times online before, but like mostly I like to keep it a mystery because it's like everyone always overestimates it because of how deep. Because I pretty much only live stream when I'm ill or drunk, so my voice is deeper than it would be normally. The bonus
Alright, then maybe. Huh?
the bonus about streaming when absolutely tired and only when you're tired. Maybe I should start.
24, maybe.
Oh, closer, but still sadly off.
Oh, very nice. Fire formations are working as well. Very good.
22.
Floor grid. I keep copying the word white instead.
You did pass your second 0, right?
What?
10, 20, second 0.
Oh. I've just
Huh.
never heard that term before.
Me neither, I just invented it.
Garage machine. Why does this room uses like every fucking texture on the map? I swear to God.
How do we know you ain't lying? Maybe you're already 30.
I'm not lying.
No.
Have you not seen the picture of me?
I have seen you live streaming in a maid cosplay.
Everyone's seen that multiple times. Any materials left? Any materials left, or have I got them all? I think I've got them all. Okay. I think the one thing I'm not happy with is you. Floor grid. Get rid of specular. You need to be blended. And then it's just incanning. Yay!
Yeah, shit. Excuse me. That was a big old sneeze.
Why did you stop with
This
Why did you stop
project will
with
be
the face cam?
this project will be available for free. You will just have to require the game that it's built off, which is like $10 for free right now if you have Amazon Prime.
Oh.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Is there anything else here that is incannable?
Maybe 35. Oh.
Well, that's if you want to buy the cringe version. It has control support. The version where I was not paid for my content.
But your content has been removed, right?
Oh yeah.
No trace left.
They panicked the fuck out and removed it. Yeah. Okay, so that's everything that can be incanned from that half of the room. Let's go to the other half and let's do the same. And let us select this. Select this. And there's like 3 other materials that could be incanned, but I can't remember what the fuck they are. The hanger floor has an incan, doesn't it? Hanger, let's spell it properly this time. Exterior hanger floor, dash base hanger floor. Where do you go? You're not for that. God knows. Okay, so that's not a problem. Oh, door. The door.
You mean?
I'd rather keep this purely for enjoyment. The moment it becomes a job, it doesn't become enjoyment. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yes, this feels like work, but at the moment it's, you know, rewarding work that I do on the side. It feels I'm in control of this. I can, you know, oh, for fuck's sake, it's broken UVs. If I were to, you know, actually get job, then this would not be fun anymore. This would be cringe and boring. I do it for the love of the game. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I already figured that out. There's like a minute stream delay. Please do not DM me answers to questions I ask on the stream that I've already answered for myself, because there's a solid 10-minute delay. I need to really pick up the pace on drinking alcohol, man. Okay, these stupid broken UVs. Shit, what texture does it use? Security room. Bam. Okay, so what's happened here? Oh, brilliant. It's not that bad. It's just simple. Put them back where they were. We're just going to select them. Mirror y-axis. Yeah. Bam. Fixed. Wow. That was easy. Usually that's a pain in the ass. You're fine. You're not fine. UV editing. Again, it's just select everything. We're going to mirror this on the y-axis, move this down. Bam, job done. Okay, that's all fine and dandy. That's all working. It's back to applying the in-can textures now. So first off, that's the main room. Then we have the hanger walls over here for some reason. I don't know why that's the first. Oh no, it is the second part. Okay. So we're going to. We're going to deform it. We're going to displace it by 0.01. We're going to then swap this to be standard. For glow, glow and blended, hanger walls underscore in-can. Is it just, hang on. I didn't duplicate it, god damn it. Fucking hate myself. Okay, speculating, normal maps. Duplicate, and then do all those changes I just said. Bam, done. Alright, join back to the main mesh. You are next. Security room. So we're going to duplicate the texture. Standard, nut. Let's just make sure that there's no abnormal naming scheme. There's not. Very nice. So we can just bam. We can then go into modifiers, deform, displace by 0.01. And that's that one done as well. So we can join that back with the main mesh. Do I have an FBX for death? Hang on. Downloads. SWBF3 maps. We do. 1 second, just. Bam. 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 Shit. Hang on. Select hierarchy. 1, 1, 1, 1. Sorry, 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. Okay, that should be to scale. Now if I just grab just specifically this room and move this over. Shit, split into 2 rooms. Let's join these. Let's edit these and then move these over. Fuck waiting for River to send them to me when I can just magic me up some quality collision geometry. Okay, there we go. Collision's done. It's that simple. Man, it's easy when it's from R7. Just make sure they're nice and lined up so there's nothing nothing massively wrong with it? That door is not lined up. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. How does that look for everything else? Why is everything askew? Why does nothing actually line up? What the fuck? Why is this happening? Feels like feels like this is not the correct scale. It feels like I need to alter the scale of this room.
The portal to the 2020 room is world is broken. Close on portal.
What do you mean?
In the Minecraft world, the glowstone portal to the 2020 world is broken.
Oh, the corners?
Oh yes, the corners too, but you can't go through it no more.
You should be able to.
Oh.
Damn you people messing with my server, complaining about stuff. Right, I have a feeling the issue is scale. I have a feeling this map has not been scaled properly. Fuck it. I'll wait for River to send them to me. Which he said he would, so I'm sure he will. Because yeah, these are messing with my head a bit. Because that's the closest I can get, but the door is wrong. And if the door is wrong, there's going to be problems. Yeah, I'll wait for River to send me the collisions, it's fine. Okay, where was I? Yeah, I'll be showcasing this room in the editor. Bam. Blended. Glow. Garage machines. Do you have any strangely named? You just don't have any glowing stuff. Okay, that's weird. Okay, never mind. You're just going to be deleted. Next up is... you can just be joined to the main mesh straight away. Same with you. You just be joined to the main mesh. You. What are you? Oh, what do you know? You can just be joined to the main mesh. You are the walls again. Which is great because I've already done you. And I can just generate deform, displace by 0.01, bam. Apply, join to the main mesh. Next up is security room. I've already done you. So now I can just displace you and join you back to the main mesh, and that leaves you weird random other door. Oh yeah, no, the schools don't teach you much. You have to learn it all on the go. It's the one reason I gave up was the fact that yeah, it's an impossible thing to keep up with. You have to try and learn a always changing world. Everything I know is about 20 years out of date, which is fine for what I'm doing. Door stripes in can. Bam! Okay. It should join up with. Where's well did it? There it is. So it should be joining up with this doorway. This is security stairs. So we're just going to import security stairs to make sure it's the right scale. Import.mesh, mesh, no collision. RO security stairs. We're also going to move it over there.
The beam control is broken. Oh my.
What?
In your old base, your abandoned base. The beam control. The beam doesn't show up. Ah, you removed the beam.
Everything has been removed. I gutted that Minecraft base.
Huh.
Some dipshits wouldn't leave me alone, and I accidentally made the spawn my base, and now dipshits won't leave me alone again. So I had to introduce base claiming, so the dipshits will leave me alone. Damn Americans.
Bummer, man.
Do. Oh, there's a fucking hole in the wall. Z ever so slightly.
You even removed the auto farms.
I am drinking cider at the moment.
The droppers, what the fuck?
I have some tequila and whiskey for when I actually succeed. Do you want to buy that Minecraft base off me? Lumiado is for sale.
I would, but my diamonds have been stolen. All of them. They're all gone.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Should have claimed your Minecraft base.
It wasn't possible 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. I can't remember.
Okay, that should be stitched now. It's just this weird void space that is the doorway. That's fine. I'll just, I don't know. Security stairs.
Now how to get to the new base? Now how to get to the new base?
You'll never find it. It is well hidden.
Oh, not connected to any shaft, right?
I mean, it is, but you won't find it.
Oh.
I'm currently making my way through. Is it? I don't like it that much. Sheppies. I'm making my way through Sheppies because I have a cider collection that I need to drink my way through. I've already done Rattler. I'm on my way through Sheppies. And then Thatcher's and whatever the other one is, I can't remember. Personally, I'm a Copperberg kind of person. I just need that final triangle. Let me select that final triangle so I can duplicate the door. Fuck it, I'll do the other one. Fucking. Right, now I have the doorway selected, I can duplicate it, unparent it, And then get rid of stairs. Now I'm pretty sure this will face mesh mirror X global. Yeah, X global. Okay.
Alright, I think it's better than I can't originally find your top.
Security stairs. Am I just a little to the right? No. No, these... What? What's happened? How are you off? Oh, I don't know how that's happened. Let's just do that. Do. Bam. Why are you not flush? Why are you rotated ever so slightly? Why are you like this? One degree? Damn, this is a lot of effort for a fucking doorway. Done, okay, delete, faces. Object mode, no, floor. Extend ever so slightly. Bam, okay. Join. What has that done? Why has that broken the UVs? For fuck's sake. That's fine, I'll delete you.
So anyway, what was I doing?
Hanger, copy, hanger, underscore doorway. Bam, boom. When in doubt, just attach a doorway like that.
I found your underwater base.
What?
Yep.
Gotta go fucking kill someone in a moment. Face orientation. Okay, that's all good. Okay. There we go. Hanger done. Boom. Bada bing. Let's export as .mesh. It's not going to go in the no collisions folder because it doesn't have because it's going to have collisions. RO underscore hanger. Select children. Bam. I'm going to place it using black magic. By that I mean I'm going to select an existing object. Create new object. What do I do? Manual. Close. We're going to select security stairs. Create object. Never mind, we'll just fucking move it. It doesn't have an object file yet. Hang on. Where is it? World. I have too much crap open. That's not it.
You said you're going to also help for all sorts of things. swearing.
Don't need that open anymore. Not that. That's because it's on the other monitor. That would make a lot more sense. Right, from that to... Where is RO Hanger? RO underscore Hanger. That makes a lot more sense. Then we're going to edit mode, and we're going to bam and bam. Go here, create object. RO underscore Hanger. We don't really share files that often. We do have multiple people working on this. We just don't have a good method to handling it yet. Right, security, RO Hanger and security stairs. X bam, Y bam, Z bam. And that should be placed...
No!
Where the fuck is it? Right, here it is.
You won't notice.
What have you done?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
There it is, bam.
I died.
I bet I know what you've done.
Alright.
We have multiple people working on different things, just different sets of talents. Mostly it's different maps and stuff, yeah. Oh.
Oh no, he's here.
Huh. What have you done? You couldn't have done much. My base is protected. Hmm. You best tell me, Lomiado. If I find out, I will delete your island.
Well, as you said, your base is protected. Couldn't have placed a single flower.
I mean, I'm gonna be.
You don't need that much storage to run everything I'm running. I have an excessive amount of storage because I download an excessive amount of shit. Right, did you break... No, okay, that's still working, that's still good, okay. Lomyadi, you have 3 seconds to tell me what you did. 3, 2...
Alright. Here's the evidence.
Where the fuck was our gravel? Where did you... Where? Where is the hole? Where is the hole in my very grand defense?
No hole. I fixed all the stuff that...
Don't tell me you mined your way in here like an idiot.
No. I know where the redstone was, and I knew exactly what block I had to remove after trying out some surrounding blocks. And one gravel had to die for well.
One what had to die?
One gravel.
Oh, were you trying to activate the dead TNT trail? Why the
There's
fuck
a
is there a
dead TNT.
slime in my melon farm room?
I have no fucking idea. What secret TNT room? No. I watched my apologies to Sure Strafe, and
So you were
found out, like, my island
you
was too
were
wet.
trying to activate.
To activate what? Oh, the thing is still here from the video.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
the redstone line underneath my base still runs, but there's nothing there. I've obviously removed all of the
TNT.
all of the TNT. That means you fucked my door. Let me go see what you've done to my fucking door.
Didn't touch a pixel. I can't open the chest.
I know.
I know. Oh fuck.
Doesn't work like that, bro. You fuck with my island. fuck with my base. I need bread.
I have bread here. Come eat some. Come here.
No, I'm gonna go to my melon. I'm gonna go eat my melons. It's fine.
Melons.
I'm just not gonna go to that side of the room that's filled with slimes.
Oh, there's a giant slime over there.
There's another medium one around the corner.
Can I murder him?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh shit, I can't deal damage to him. Wait, I'm gonna steal your loot. My loot. Nice. Yes.
No, I killed one of the little ones. Okay. Can I borrow a torch? Just a single torch, please.
Of course. Where are you?
I'm fighting the other slimes.
Oi! Give me the walls.
Where's Squishy? Where's my slime gone? There it is.
Where's the shaman at? Where am I now? Oh, there's another entrance.
It's almost as if I'm a guy who likes building tunnels.
Shaman does like his shaft. Or shall I say Benjamin?
Not my name.
Not your name. Wait, the short version is your name. Just Ben. Was Ben? Oh, Squishy. Where you want one torch, you get one. There's a torch.
Thank you. I'm going to go light up that corner to stop more bloody slimes. If you want a pet slime, feel free to take one.
I don't think that would work.
There's another group over there.
I can't kill them.
Yeah, and I'm not going to. Get the fuck out of my
Aw.
base. Leave my base alone.
I have to say I like the other one better. You know, it had more style. Oh, I can't even use the music player.
Give me back my music disc.
Oh no, it did work. Oh my.
This base is cool. Shut up. I know the other one had more style, but it also was much more griefable.
That's true. That's true.
This one's much more hidden.
Not anymore. It is.
Look, I don't know why, but El Fabricio is just always watching this, looking at this painting.
Where's the dildo?
No!
What?
Squishy!
No! Squishy! What happened? What did you do?
I don't know, it was like jumping around here, jumped down and died.
Oh no, got fall damage.
It's fine.
Make yourself a new squishy. Oh. No, where's the dildo at? Fabricio needs this dildo.
I lost it.
What? How could you lose it?
There we go, Squishy is alive again.
You know what? Better question: where did you lose it?
I lost it. Sure is safe in Sith Kenny.
In both of them. Oh my.
Anyway, back to development.
Back to work. Good. My evil schemes can continue.
Leave my base alone.
May I do the giant, how's it called, billboard or something with an arrow pointing at your base?
You don't even know where it connects to the mainland.
It connects to the mainland?
It does.
Oh yes, the other shaft. Well, I know where to find it. I have seen a claim from DP Toaster, so it must be underneath the Wizard Tower. Or something like that.
I'll give you a hint. The closest base is actually yours.
Interesting.
Right, that should fix this transparency. Bam.
Why can I use this redstone?
Which redstone?
Can I build the beam?
Yeah, that's because I've set it so you can use redstone.
Oh.
Okay, so it's just the 3 new materials that need to be set up, and I need to either get some terrain cutters in here or just mold the terrain. This is a problem. I know it's a problem. I will fix it. I will remove these doors so you can just kind of make this part of the actual map. Right, okay, so I just need to do some material setup. That's very annoying. View, details, date. Damn it. Luckily, these were all edited on 2008 for some reason. Hang on, I should clear up Photoshop real quick. Running Minecraft is probably not a great idea of how many programs I had open. Channels, new alpha channel. I know you're not used, but it's still worth doing. Shit, okay. Bam to bam. Deselect, save. The porn disc is shown on pretty much every stream. There's nothing interesting on it. It's just one of the many messy hard drives I have. Hanger floor.
May I see it?
No, you may not see it.
Would you like to see mine?
I really wouldn't.
Why am I always getting this reaction to my oh fuck, what is it? To my offer, right? Oh, hold up! No, it is protected. Fuck. So how am I to get out of here?
Nah, mate,
So-
you can't escape
there.
my base.
Already did I found the lever? Oh no, I have to leave the door open. Now where am I?
Right next to
up.
the tunnel that connects to your base, conveniently.
I see. Oh, there my claim is. Oh, yes, I see. I like.
You should have used a button to leave, by the way.
Oh, oh yes, there's a button. Smart.
It's timed, so you can just about fit through if you run.
But how do I get back in?
Well, prior to Toast claiming it all, there's a secret spot you put a lever in, it would open up.
Oh,
Right, let me just close and reload World Edit to load these texture changes, because it doesn't do it automatically. Even though Sleepy said he fixed it, he did not. And then fly back down to... Ta-da! That's all in canned and looks how it should now. View... Train height.
so the hangar so the hangar still fits even though they removed it and maybe covered it up.
Yeah, no, all they did was cover it up. Like,
Huh.
it still fits fine. Okay.
And it is supposed to be a playable area.
It will be... no, it's just... It's here because it can be.
So it's decoration.
Pretty much, yeah.
Huh.
I don't know, I might have a game mode that uses it.
Assault mode, assault mode, assault mode.
Assault mode will not use it.
Oh. Objective-based assault mode, objective-based assault mode.
I don't know, maybe Team Deathmatch, Hero Assault, you know, something light can use it, maybe?
Oh. Wait a second, where the TNT stash at?
TNT's all been removed, I just fucking got fed up of everyone trying to blow shit up.
Understandable.
Including me, and because there was a lot more TNT now. So I was just like, yeah, get rid of it all. I can't encourage them. Shit. There's another texture I need to fix, but that's fine. View water editor. Do we have a water editor yet? Water editor. Yes. I require water.
It's not like.
Okay, so that's a nice pool of water in there. This grill texture is a problem. So first things first, let's go edit this grill texture. Bam. Floor grid. Okay. Mesh. Where are you? Floor underscore grid. Do I have a transparent version? No, I do not. I only... Fuck it. Okay. Instead of blended, let's try hard edge transparency. Let's see if that fixes that. While I'm at it, I'm also going to add a... I'm also going to remove this water, fake water, because we can just use real water. It's close enough. Actually, no. I'm going to change its texture to be... Where's dark metal E.
I'm wrapped around it. Kind of. I think the pictures are all mine. But disgusting.
Yeah, that should be fine. Okay.
No, some people are just like
Add. Oh, hang on. No. Object mode.
One has the same.
Add mesh cube.
Some people can think it longer, some people can think it in a few days. Everyone's positive.
Ha! No. We try to avoid making stuff ourselves. It's a lot of effort. We just do a lot of work instead, making sure it all looks the best it can. Considering we're using technology from 1997, Zero Engine started. Something ridiculous.
Technically not Zero Engine, but yeah, it is. Yeah, very early on. Apparently, it's that far removed from the original Zero Engine that it's not really the same thing anymore. Or so the developers told me anyway.
No, they'll always try to, hype themselves up. Call this train cutter. Bam. Put this.
Only we had Source.
Trust me, I've tried.
I have Source. We've got you've got mercenaries. It's fine.
I have tried and tried. To be fair, the mercenary Source, I might want to take a look at that.
Oh.
Because it might help with diagnosing a couple of problems. I mean,
I had the mercenary Source like years ago.
It'll be around somewhere. But basically, what I've been doing here and there is...
No, why has my terrain cutter not worked?
Battlefront 1 for Mac, funnily enough, the Aspire port that they did has all the debug symbols in. So, I've spent a bit of time over the past couple of weeks matching those symbols up to a decompiled Battlefront 2 exe.
Oh.
Essentially, kind of half reverse engineering what's what. I just go through it every now and then because there's like 30,000 functions, and a lot of them I won't be able to label because they didn't exist in Battlefront 1. But you never know. Might come in handy.
Okay, that should look pretty decent now. Providing it actually uses the terrain cutter this time, which will be very appreciated. Will it, please? Since that is as low as the terrain will go, I can't move it underneath the model. And then there's water. Actual water. And then we'll go see what it looks like in game.
One issue with flyer splines that I've noticed, right? When flyer splines are used, they teleport fighters, to keep all like the vehicles around the player.
Mm-hmm.
But it teleports them underneath the fucking terrain. I do not know how to stop that from happening. So occasionally when you fly near the ground, lasers just come out of the ground and shoot at you.
Interesting. That's
If
why.
the flyers spines aren't there, the fighters don't get teleported, but eventually they get bored and just fly around in circles over and over and over, so they do kind of need them. And the ground map ball is set, and something else, so it might just be something we have to put up with. It doesn't happen all the time. Like, you're not flying that close to the ground at all points anyway, because all the action's either high up or right on the ground.
Well, I don't know why it's refusing to use my terrain cutter, but it is. That's fine. But apart from that, yeah, the hangar's there. It's added. It looks like the rest of the base. Well, it's a little less detailed, but it's a pretty cool feature. It doesn't have any collision because for some reason the collision I have didn't fit it. That's fine. River will send me a replacement soon, which I can then use and which will fit. Let's munge it and see what it looks like in game. When I find out which fucking... Okay, it's this folder. Bam. Oh yeah, hang on, wait. Oh yeah, hard edge transparency has worked a dream on that. It's not quite as good as if I were to just, you know, create a completely separate texture, which I'm... Fuck it, I'll do that. Worlds, Dathomir, Mesh, this was Grill, Grid, Open File Location, Floor Grid. There's a whole texture for being underneath that grid. Where else is it used? It's used here. Bucket. You know what? Plan B. Images, adjustments, brightness, contrast. Image, adjustments, brightness, contrast.
Does Battlefield 2 support non-square texture sizes?
Only if it's to the power of 2.
The power of many?
Shut up right now.
Only because a couple on the Magnificent aren't displaying properly. I don't quite know why, and I can only assume it's because it's not a squared, like a square texture.
Sometimes it feels like it picks and chooses.
Yeah. Ali, it's not that big of an issue for now.
Right, we're gonna go see what this looks like in game. Oh my god, it's 1 in the morning. This is probably the latest stream I've done in months. I can't remember the last time. Would it have been Shaman Week a year ago? That last time I streamed till like 2 in the morning? Or would it have been like the Halloween stream? I'm pretty sure the Halloween stream ended like midnight. I can't remember. To be fair, I am like completely wasted on those streams, so of course I'm not going to remember. But usually it ends like at around midnight. I don't usually stream till 2 in the morning. Dathomir is now 523. That one on. Ugh. It might not load. But that's what I get for not having collision geometry. If it doesn't load, I have to move the hangar back into the no collisions folder and load it.
Oh my.
Gaming. Okay. Load, goddammit, load. There we go. CIS. No. No.
That's right. Since Owen goes.
No.
The Confederacy is in control of another command post.
There is something I need to report to
Command post under enemy control.
Sleepy about shader patch.
Command post under
It's that.
Order independent transparency disables normal mapped and environment mapped shader type. It's too strong, but apart from that, that environment map looks fine. And then of course we have the
Confederacy is in control of the command post.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I missed that. There was a transform that wasn't frozen. Where?
This guy came in, like, looked at me like, where the hell is he? I said, he's there. See you. What's he doing? I said, I don't know. He's waiting to get served. The next minute, he said, fucked up. What's he doing? Monster. Oh. Yeah? I was really annoyed. Treating him like a dog. But now you're really nasty, actually.
Right, that should be fixed. We'll just do a quick another munge and that will fix it.
I'm finished.
You'll be able to play it in like a couple months whenever we can get the demo out.
A couple of months.
Some point this summer. I want to be entered for mod of the year. Like actually commit to it rather than us just kind of asking for it without earning it. I think this year we actually stand a chance if we actually release something. Oh. An update on my collisions for the caves. Okay, so Now turning right, there is a completely broken, collisioned hangar, but it's here. Let's just add a jetpack so I can actually explore the room. I do need to update it so the rain region's included. I still need to obviously remove the big doors, but yeah, it's here. It's a room.
I like rooms. They're roomy. Huh.
I need to fix the girders.
Why don't you go through it with free cam?
I prefer to explore it with the player model.
Understandable.
Makes it feel a bit more achievable. But yeah, no, the room's here. The train cutter isn't working. Who has joined the voice chat now?
The river.
Oh, he's back.
What did I miss while I was working out?
The room is added. I just need the collisions.
I'll grab those now.
I tried other collisions, but they are not. I can't get them to scale properly. So.
Yeah. Let's see if.
But room, it has been added, and it is cool.
Cool.
I have to see if I have to nav mesh. No, but there we are. PG death. Okay.
But the room is in.
Did you try using the collisions from the Wii version? Is that where you were trying to use?
No, I was trying to use the old R7 rips we have, but it wouldn't scale correctly because the scale is off on them.
Okay. Let me.
So there's a couple things I need to fix. Basically, I just need to go in and you need to be double-sided. Blended. Is it blend? I think hard edged is the one. Is it? Yeah. Okay. This one needs to be double-sided, and that will fix all the texture issues that we're having in there. And that's the hangar done. I don't have anything more to fuck with in there at the moment until the collisions are delivered. I'll do lighting eventually, but for now it's fine. Light beams are probably something I should add, but I'll add them at a later date. Because there's a couple other ones I'm missing, like this one's missing, and these ones are missing. Okay, so you're done. We just need to go open it up. Is it base section?
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work.
Oh no, it's part of exterior lights. Okay. Yes, that makes total sense. Import mesh, no collision. Dathomir B_exterior lights? What is it? It's Dathomir base exterior lights. Okay. Bam. The totally makes sense. Door is going to be removed because we don't need it. F.
So, for the collisions, we might have to use the R7 ones, because I don't think we have the R9 or anything past that.
I just need that one room.
Yeah. Hold on. Scale. Let me just scale it correctly to 1. Right, there we go. Save as. File, save as. Save. Yep. Okay. And then.
And 3, 2, 1.
If that doesn't work, I'll check the Wii files.
Bam! That's part of the door gone. You can now see into the hangar from outside and out of the hangar from inside. Is this an important gameplay change? No. Is this how it was in R7? To be honest, I don't remember.
There's if you want the open door model,
I've already done it.
you'd have to replace everything. Yeah, okay.
Where is it? It's Dathomir base exterior decals next to have the door on. There it is. Bam. Edit. Faces. Bam. Delete. Delete. Job done. Re-export the decals. And that will be job done, I believe. Dathomir base decal, exterior detail, collision decals, it's exterior decals, right? Yes, exterior decals. Bam. There we go. Now there's nothing blocking the door. We can literally see in and out, no problem. There is something I want to do here actually. Where is the view train height editor? Blend. It'll make sense.
Oh my god.
Alright, yeah, a sec.
Let's get the blend.
I'll check and see what the Wii ones look like.
Oh, the train cut is working now as well. Well, wonderful. So the addition I've added there is just I'm just making it easier for players to basically just get into.
Oh, by the way, the thing that you said was an elevator isn't an elevator.
It is on the Wii model.
I'll check, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm opening the Wii file now. There's an elevator, but it's not there. It's in the... Or no, sorry.
There was a file somewhere in Dathomir that has that rigged with some kind of animation.
We'll say home.
Can't remember
It's
which.
opening.
I'm pretty sure it's the Wii files. Well, maybe not an animation, but it was rigged in a way that it looked like it meant to be a functional some kind of elevator.
No, it doesn't work.
Nope. But yeah, I see what you mean, how it does kind of look like an elevator. But
okay, so
if it is an elevator, it's not a functional one.
I don't think it was meant to be functional in that sense. It's probably going to be used for a cutscene or a animated enemy spawn.
No, this was where speeders spawn. In R7, this is where it's a speeder hangar, and like tank hangar. And then I don't know. I would have to maybe ask Omar about this, but maybe there were something on these conveyor belts.
What conveyor belts? Where?
In the base extension, you see, there's like this conveyor belt looking thing, right on the wall.
Oh yeah. Cole, where the fuck is this? Oh, it's because it's super tiny. What scale are you?
Yeah, you're thinking of the literal element that is for some reason in here.
Oh yes, yes, yes. That fits perfectly. Does it all align up? Yes. Brilliant. So we can just join these together. Call it collision. And if everything is done correctly, it will just work. And we will have fully functional room added. RO hangar.
Atho's gonna really be like taken to the next level when we get Vertex fighting in.
I like how Fab is like, oh well, someone has to go through and light it first.
Yeah, I know.
Fab is like, oh yes, I added this non-playable cave. That's pretty cool. I'm like, I've added this non-playable hangar.
It is playable. You're supposed to fly through it or whatever.
Put some fly splines through it. Unless there's no flies at all.
You find it a bit difficult to do.
Will the AI be able to fly through the cave? Probably not. But did I hide the elevator on here? Yeah, I did. It was like a cargo elevator in the engine room. There was a cargo elevator in the engine room that they cut, probably because there was no way that the FRD engine could have a fucking elevator.
I need to tell Schlossstrave.
What?
I don't know if it works, but it might work.
What?
A cannon of some sorts.
No, that's one of the things I was thinking of, but no, I was talking about the cargo elevator in the engine room that you were talking about.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I think that might have been the one that I saw like actual things attached to, but
You know what I don't get? Like, why is it that Dathomir... Oh, actually, I don't think we've ever seen Phase 1 Dathomir. But Deso, like, right at Phase 1, it looked like nothing like any other Phase 1 maps. It actually looked, it was pretty, like the exteriors, it's the same model with a slight couple touch-ups over time. But every other Phase 1 map looks like completely fucking different. Like they didn't even try with the other one. The first round. Phase 1 Datho, I think, didn't have the tower at all.
Oh, that'll fucking do. Okay. Bam. Right. Let's go test a fully functional engine room and hangar.
Eamon, what will happen if water is led to a claimed place and you let an activated TNT travel through the water from the not claimed place to the claimed place? Will it still destroy something, or doesn't that work because it's claimed?
A traditional TNT cannon would be a better test.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wait, hang on a second. What the hell was that? Exterior decals, no collision, base exterior lights. Oh yeah, because I don't have collision geometry. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Dathomir, 522.
Would you like me to test?
I'd prefer if you didn't. Try and break my lovely, well set up server.
Understandable. Oh my. That is interesting.
I've missed loads of messages from having to talk and do this, but it's fine. I will talk to that guy later.
Let's see what this looks like.
Let's see if the collisions you sent me are good. Genev's working. Genev's finished the main Rancor cave. He's working on the tunnels and the little base now. I need to get a better cube map for those goddamn windows.
You need maintenance, Clone Trooper.
I might just apply the generic window onto it. So far, so good.
I can generate one in
No.
Post has fallen into enemy hands. Hostiles have acquired a command post.
if you want.
We've lost control of the
It
command post.
worked.
What have you blown up?
Nothing. I didn't test that. I don't have enough stuff to build TNT. But the other thing worked.
Looks good.
Oh no, Creeper.
You know,
Here's the thing that you think is an elevator, but isn't.
Oh no, sorry.
It's raining inside still.
yeah, I haven't expanded that region, but I'll get that done. Why? Okay.
A command post is under
It's
Confederate
mostly
control.
fine.
Mostly is good.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I haven't updated the exterior collision. I need to do that when I remember which object the exterior collision's attached to. I still need to update those stairs as well, so...
Invalid target. Look out! Altroid, knock him down!
Any idea why they removed the hunger?
Yes. Because they decided to expand. So instead of like expanding in the base, they expanded
Because
into
of the
the
cave.
cave. Yeah, and
I see,
when
I
they
see.
added the cave, the map was like already so big enough. Like the map
Fuck,
was
there's
like way
a
bigger than it
sniper
needed
in
to
it.
be. So the
I
hangar
see.
was cut because it wasn't needed. Because most of the action wasn't even around there anymore.
this first half is fine. It's the second half that's got problems. Oh. I know. It's a really impressive room, isn't it, Clone Jet Trooper? It'll look even better with lighting and shit when I get around to doing that. And I'll fix all the raining. So that's buggy. That section there is buggy, but everything else is fine.
Command post under enemy control.
I got rid of the fake water and put real water under this, but you'll never notice. Right, let's do the last couple of things I need to do. So first things first, do I still have, yep, I still have it open. Let's hide the main geometry, hide that, introduce this. Why are you so buggy in this fucking corner? Edit mode, F. Tries to quads, tries to quads. Yeah, I don't know why the collision's so fucky over here. To be honest, it's fine, it's passable. I'll just re-export it now, real quick, and that will hopefully solve any other future problems. And then we're going to go edit the exterior geometry to remove the collision from the hanger hole, and yeah. Dathomir is working. And we've got the one thing Luke didn't have. To be honest, I might end up adding props to that room because that room is quite barren. But apart from that room,
Yeah.
I'm not going to go around adding props because the AI are already like absolutely confused by everything on the map.
I would add. Honestly, I don't even know if it needs props. It might just need, like, it might just look better once, like, there are vehicles in there.
Prop TIE fighters.
Yeah, you could do that.
Right, and like that, the room no longer is sealed off from the rest of the base. Collision has been modified.
Is the map BA release ready? No.
It will be by the end of tomorrow.
Oh.
Well, test ready. No, I think I think what I need to do is this platform here can probably use some deso crates. Maybe
Yeah, I would use the same barrels as
first assault, yeah, and the regular.
Yeah.
A lambda shuttle or something here would be pretty cool. Or some TIE fighters on the but no, I think a lambda shuttle and then light beams off these.
These are vehicle hangars, so they're not ship hangars.
But it's directly underneath the ship hangar bay platform.
Well, I think the TIE fighter is supposed to be on that conveyor belt, but there should be like tanks in there.
So TIE fighter on the conveyor belt along here, and then I don't know. I'll shove an IFTX in the cargo elevator and some 88 STs
and speeders and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that's something Fab could do. You know how much Fab likes to model caves and shit? He could like build off the hangar and create like a cave circuit around the map for like a speeder bike objective or something for the campaign. I'm going to update this cube map that I've used for the Windows at some point because it's just not that great, to be honest.
I was thinking on my way home. Well, I already had, I think, told Fab I'm going to do this, but I'm going to write a document for him about like what places in Free Radicals and/or need to be like Like, what can we improve on? What?
I've already told him that basically if you just have the map and then you can just build around it. Like,
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. But there are certain things that, like, because he was talking to me about, adding some things from 2015. So I opened up 2015. I got some screenshots.
it can't be. No, do not encourage him for one reason, and that is just how pressed up against the limits we are. If he wants Endor to be a big map, that's fine. It cannot be any bigger than Dantooine.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about visually. Visually, it looks awful. But I figure out one of the reasons why is because there's nothing on the ground. Like, the ground on Endor, there should be leaves there. We have leaves textures that can be used.
Sorry, hang on. It looks terrible. Where is it? You think it looks terrible because you've only ever played R7 and Luke game. Where is the Wii port I did? Here it is. Okay, where is the image I'm after? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I've sent out the print instead of pressing edit.
Do you own a printer?
I do. It's downstairs. Right, I did a port of the Wii version, as you know, and the ground looked fine. The only problem with it, in my opinion, is the fact I didn't actually have grass foliage. Apart from that, it's fine. The problem with a forest map is you can't go over the top, or you will end up crashing out the engine. Like, yeah, you're going to have these boring spots on the ground, but it's Endor. That's going to be the case. It's literally just a forest.
Now, I was just thinking, if we put some, like, there's a texture in Kashyyyk that I have no idea what it was going to be used. Sorry, not a texture model. No idea what it was going to be used for. It's just a leaf cover or something. That's just a bunch of leaves. We just put that on the road, because that's where, like, it is on Endor. Like, the leaves are all on the road, and we have a leaf texture that we could use. I don't know. I'm gonna experiment with it, see what it looks like.
River's gonna go Luke mode.
Is the Imperial landing platform still on Endor?
But there's also points where he could totally expand. Like, if some things I was thinking about is, well, first of all, he could actually make the first, not the second one that's like on a waterfall, but the first one that's in the background, the the Imperial landing pad. That's just kind of low poly because it's supposed to be in the background. If you just made that the full thing from the movie, which is actually pretty easy to do.
If you give him options, he will do all of them. And if he does all of them, Endor will not work very well. That's why I told him he needs to start by just remaking the original and then build off it. Not start planning now to build off it, because he will ignore the whole remaking the original first. You're going to jump the gun, and then we're going to end up with an Endor map that crashes. Or has a lower number of tanks and air vehicles, because he's built a map that's too big, so to populate it we need more AI. Careful thought is how we need to approach this pod at this point. And I think Ryan agrees with that.
Oh, are you using the new cube map? Or sorry, the new skybox that I sent you?
Yes.
For Datha. Okay. Just making sure.
Okay, I'm trying to think of what else. So we've got the tank hangar in now. It's nice and lovely. It works very well. You can run around it. It's a another player-only area. So this tank hangar, this walkway, and this roof are all just player-only areas at the moment.
Do you have the Endor space skybox? Because that's what's used on Daphne.
Yes, I tried adding it, but it crashed. I will deal with that tomorrow when I deal with space stuff. And then the witches spawn here. The witches also spawn in the caves, making them obviously very annoying to deal with because they are pretty much just Jedi classes. Yeah. I have blended this hangar in pretty much perfectly. Also fixed the missing doorway that was here on the tank hangar. That's been added back in. Yeah. Wonderful.
Question: are we going to get Hunt?
Yes. Or as part of the test, probably yes. Since the witches are already a playable class, I don't see any point in not adding the hunt mode. Hunt might use the hangar, because you won't need to go to the roof for the ship spawns.
Which is against whom?
Rebels. New Republic
It's
Rebels?
either Rebels. You would have to ask Omar about what they did in R9, but I know in Luke game he just did the it's the Rebels versus the clone. But that I'm pretty sure that's wrong. It should be the clones of the Sith assassin.
So yeah, since you don't have to go to the roof for Starfight spawns in Hunt and Team Deathmatch, I might end up just completely scrapping the roof, and that will allow for the hangar to be used. Although pathing to the hangar is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, hello. View terrain height editor. Smooth. Raise. Lower. Actually, no. Blend. There we go. Hopefully AI can fit under this bridge and they can just like make a run for it without drowning. If not, I may have to raise the terrain slightly. Yeah, get them into the hangar and they can run around. But the problem is I can't do it at the moment because, yeah, you can see that they have to run across this, and this goes straight over the hangar and straight by the door, so that's overlapping too much. But obviously if it's not assault mode, they don't really need to come up here. Like, I'm tempted that in conquest mode this command post might not even be here. I'm thinking
Keep everything ground level.
Yeah, I think in Conquest I might end up moving that command post into the hangar. Like, here.
You could also just block off any, like, just close the doors to the top of it, and then use debris to block up the stairwell.
No, Conquest mode we still use starfighters. We only lock off there's just no capital ships. Anyway, no, team deathmatch and stuff. The roof will still be accessible to players, but I will be obviously removing the need for AI to be up there since they don't function very well up here, and then they can use the hangar and stuff for team deathmatch.
What's my favorite map in Star Wars Battlefront?
I don't know. Desolation Station. I love Desolation Station.
Dathomir. I don't know. I love all the BO3 maps, except for Endor and Kashyyyk R7.
if I remember correctly, to add ODF lights to objects, it is just, we'll use Hoth. Hoth ODF. Which object has one? Building corridor natural.
Hypothetically, do you think a custom shader could be built so we could use the blend maps? Like if someone were to code us one?
No, blend maps are complicated. I mean, in theory, yes, but it'll be too much work for little reward. I think for this object, I'm literally just going to add mesh cube. Actually, no. First, we're going to import base sec. Is it just called base section? What part of the map am I after? Engine room exterior. We're just going to add a cube. Add mesh cube. I'm going to move it to these pylons. Shit, hang on, wait. No, we're going to move it in object mode because I can move it back to... Move it back then. This will all make sense in the end. New material, open diffuse map, mesh, red. Do we just not have a red texture? I'd love just a red texture.
What the fuck? Is that a box or a scrub? Why is it so small?
River said to his penis.
No, I'm looking at going through the Datho apps in R7 to look at mod tools, editor. Whoa. So there are props. And you want to know why you can't see them in R7? Because they are literally micro-sized. Micro-sized. Some fucking idiot at FRD accidentally set them to 0.1 in scale.
I said that when I was watching this. Yeah.
Add empty plane axis.
Now were they actually used? Oh my god. Probably not. Look, just looking at this. Oh my god.
HP underscore light underscore 1. Wow. File export.mesh. No. Red light flare. Datho underscore red light dot mesh. Datho ODF. Copy base section. Rename. Datho underscore red light. Edit with Notepad++. Prop. Attach ODF. Red light to hardpoint light underscore 1. Now we just need to go get a thingy, a red light ODF.
Okay, I'm out for today, so I wish you all a good night.
How about
Look at how
Enough.
fucking awful these crates are. Damon, hold on. No second. I see why they cut them. Or, like, didn't use them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's some fab quality assets right there. Bam, red light.odf. Please stop sending me. I get the idea. Well,
That's it. I'm not sending you more. It's so bad.
okay. Bless me.
Gesundheit.
Create object name.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Or I might be back. I don't know. See ya.
I'm back already. No, shit. Right.
Bam.
Oh, I've literally just been sat letting this Deso map play out for ages.
I want to go to Uno, right? Good night. Bye-bye.
Alright. How about
Night. I'm just flying around adding these little red light nodes to the top of all the little pillars.
the only planning issue with Deso is that one room where everything overlaps. The units all like to get stuck in there.
Yep. I'm aware. Try waiting or using one way now that the one way is not broken anymore.
I don't even think he's re-implemented it at 0. I don't think Sleepy's put it back in World Edit. I might be wrong.
time to go see if my shitty little light nodes work.
The Matrix.
I have added 10 kilobytes to the file size by introducing these little dev cubes that do nothing but hopefully add a light.
Could do.
They're meant to add like the red flares that you see at the top of the pylons on Felucia.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, they'd be pretty handy to put in some maps where they'd be needed as extras if they've got headroom.
Dathomir's getting them because Dathomir's special. That's about the only reason why. Like, Dathomir's supposed to be cloudy, so... oh. Oh, it's worked.
Let's have a look.
But they have... it's not a light flare. That's just added a spotlight. I didn't want a spotlight, I wanted a flare.
Parameters.
The only reason we don't use BF2 light flares is just because
A command post is now under hostile control.
there's a limit to them, so I'm a bit terrified of... I can't remember if it's a limit to being on screen. I think the most I've ever seen is Christmas Coughless, if you've ever seen it.
No.
Basically, Christmas Coughless is absolutely filled with them.
Well, ports and sectors might help. Depends how well the map's split up, though. If it's not split up very well and everything's in massive chunks, then
Dathomir split up quite well.
that may help.
You need to remember this has been made by it's been made by the same guy who made Desolation Station. Yes, I keep incredibly high poly models together, but I keep them split up logically.
Yeah, it's all good. As long as nothing turns out like the old Magnificent, which had some horrendous splitting.
Cone length
should be fine.
0.0, cone width 0, cone initial width 0, cone fade factor 0. And then it's the flare settings, if I remember correctly, that matter. I'm going to go look at the Hoth white light for reference on this, because Hoth white light has quite a nice flare. Cone. Flare intensity 0.8. Flicker type 0. Flicker period 1. Omni radius 10. Let's reduce it to Omni radius 5. I forgot which one. Flicker type 1, is that? I want it to kind of, you know, ebb. Okay, we'll try that. Is there more I need to add for light flares. Where's the FX file? Oh, nice. Wind, precipitation, God ray, fog cloud blur, HDR, world shadow map, sun flare. Where's Felucia? World 1, FX file. Color control, blur, God ray, precipitation, water. Fog cloud, motion blur, scope blur, sun flare, shadow. Nothing on red light. Huh. Unless, in order for the cone, the actual flare to be visible, the hard point can't be inside a model.
What do the docs say?
I've not checked.
Attached. Let's have a look. Attached effects. Entity light. They've got examples. They go light beam.
I need light beam, I need light flare.
Oh, light flare. Lens flare.
Attach dynamic, attach ODF, attach to hard point, attach effect, attach to hard point. Effect types, entity light, ODF parameters.
Right. Example 1.
They could type equals pulse.
Own initial width. And let's see the one. Needs to be 1, apparently.
What needs to be 1?
Cone initial width.
Yep.
Cone width. The example. Let me paste the example in the early access chat.
Cone initial width needs to be 1.
It's in early access.
Here we go. Okay, examples. Elliptical light beam.
Leaves a flare. Turns off the light beam. And light leaves a flare. BF2 lighting page.
BF2 lighting.
Example 1.
Omni radius, flare intensity. Cone initial width 1, cone width 5. Alright, I'll give that a try. Fingers crossed this gives out a good result. And I can end on a screenshot. It's 2:15 in the morning. That's a good time to end the stream. So
Oh, yeah.
I hope this works so I can screenshot and be like, hey, look at map. Let me pull up the image I want to replicate when I take my screenshot. And then tomorrow I just have to add the stalagmites, do some lighting stuff, and job done.
And we're getting somewhere.
Then I can do thorough testing on it. The light flares don't seem to be working. I mean, my little red cubes are showing up, just not the light flares.
A command post is now under hostile control.
Do I have to get close to them?
A command post is under Republic control.
No, I'm just not getting any light flares from it. What the hell?
Another command post for the Republic.
I've been scammed.
Yeah, I don't know why it's playing up. I don't know, maybe if there has to be some sort of memory pool. Or something to do with near scene, far scene.
Is there a light effect maybe that I need to grab? It shouldn't be.
I don't know if they might just be fucking... I don't know, they do work in base game, don't they?
Yeah, common. Hang on. Let's go to data common effects.
Let me have a quick look.
I'm having a feeling that it might be something that Fab may have missed on like a common effect or something.
Whereabouts on Hoth are they loaded, the flares?
They're loaded on the natural cave.
Anger.
Yeah.
We just have a quick boot up and see what they should look like.
I have a feeling it's like something in Legacy's in-game might be missing.
Possibly. Like a flare texture of some sort, yeah.
Or a flare.
I don't know how it renders flares, whether it's just a texture it puts in or it's an actual combination, like an engine rendered light. Just to look like one, I don't know.
Flare shader.xml. Any reference to a texture?
Wait, I see these flares.
Open file location. ComSFX Flare 1 does exist. That might be why, I do not know.
Turn 6 now. Then it happens, doesn't it?
Alright, I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to post some screenshots first, though, in early access and on Game Toast, because Game Toast. Cone width parameters control the size of the flare when looking at it from the side versus directly down the axis, respectively. I'll look into light cones tomorrow. I reckon it's probably the missing flare touch that's broken it.
Most likely.
And I'll get that all working, because Datho's meant to be foggy and stuff, so that's why I'm using light flares.
Okay.
Where's Game Toast? Work in progress. Right, good night.
Bye bye.